All right, guys, are you ready for some Baden Kaidos? Man, I got home at like what 7, and I've been working out since I got home. I did some weightlifting. I got on the bike. I wish I had time to ride the bike more, but like I was kind of worn out, and I was just like, okay, let's we'll get back on the bike after we're done with the stream. I think. Yeah, I'm finally gotten used to that seat. So I think I'm adjusting. Um, I was not feeling well the first couple of days, but I've gotten used to it. I just got to stick with it, I think. I have gained weight though, but I'm also like lifting more and exercising more, so I'm not too concerned about that. But I get so anxious whenever I see my weight going up for any reason. Okay. But yeah, we're almost to the end of Batten Kaido's Origins, and that's really exciting to me personally. I've actually already started working on the retrospective for this because this game is like 20 years old now, and it's time that we do a full on like celebration of this game and its legacy. You know, this is my personal favorite RPG ever, and I've said that several times. But like playing it again, it's only kind of cemented that fact. I don't know. It's interesting because it's been so long since I've played through this from start to finish. I don't believe I've ever. Yeah, I don't think I've played this much of it since it came out. Actually, even when it came out. So, because I got filtered by it so many times. So, yeah, it's nice that I'm at the point where I can just kind of breeze through it, and I can kind of just be like, yeah, this is my favorite. Um, okay. Cool.
刀に力を。いや、演奏だ。いや、この。
You could never do the Godling's Rapture. Like I have the card, and it's just. Yeah, I feel like if you just use the Godling's Rapture, that would be way better. Hello, hello. All those Sony games, yeah. Yeah, nothing's coming out. It's so interesting how everyone's seething about Nintendo right now, and it's just like, well, what are you looking forward to on other consoles? You know what I mean? It's like, what exactly are you looking forward to? Yeah, I feel like you should just use the Godling's Rapture whenever you have like half a chance to. Yeah, it'll be nice to finally get through this, because we're towards the end. I did not think we would get through like the filler arc so quickly, because you know, I kind of had it in my head that it was as long as like the one Stella Glow, but no, it's nowhere near that bad. It's like 5 hours, so it's not that bad at all, and like it really wraps up a lot of the, you know, the characters, and like gives them fun, like, you know, kind of the end to their individual character arcs. It's great. Well, setting up the ending, I would say. Uh, yeah, the piece. I don't like it.
What? It's hard?
Yeah.
It's hard?
No. 刀に力を。いや。
And so basically, we have to keep grinding until we beat Valara. And once we do that, we can go after Wiseman. And then we can go ahead and yeah, go to the final area. Honestly, it's probably not that big of a deal to just like go to Terra Z now, because I can't imagine you can go there and like not just to trigger the rank up in the Coliseum and then leave. I can't imagine you can't do that, but I'm not sure. Like I don't remember leaving Terra Z once I went there the first time. I feel like there's not a whole lot to do after you get there, but it's like, I mean, there's plenty of stuff to do just before, but. I can't believe we're still struggling with Valara, even if I mean, I get that she's hard as nails, but. Hilo looks nothing like Paramakin. I guess, yeah, I guess they do kind of have the same stance. Yeah, I never noticed that before, that they do have the same, like, fighting stance, which is just weird to me. I guess maybe the Paramakin are based off of Hilo, but I'm gonna press accidentally. I mean, like, the Empire supposedly based their technology off of, like, ancient magic or whatever, but. Yeah, the Legends games are awesome, man. They're really good at that, honestly. It feels like you're playing like more of a traditional JRPG. Like, I'm very curious what they're gonna do. Like, Kalos is actually my least favorite generation, so I'm like really fired up about what we're gonna get next time. Yeah, it's good. Like, I'm seeing guys like Tripster like talk about like Astrobot and like the PlayStation Portal. I'm just like, bro, you're gonna have to do better than this. Like, it's not gonna fucking work. Whenever I see the word Padma, I'm just like, Padma Pill from Harry Potter? Under Sharia Level up? Okay, Milliard is leveled up. Okay. I don't know, maybe, like, we're already doing pretty well, so it's like, maybe just one level up is really all we needed. Okay, I think one more should do it. Yeah. Like, I expect Heretic the Last Prophet's gonna kill Naughty Bob. I don't see them, like, recovering after that. And, like, what's funny about that is that, like, everyone is seething about Metroid Prime 4, and I'm just like, is Metroid Prime 4 as bad as the shit PlayStation is doing? And the answer is no. But that's not something, like, the shills will ever, like, admit to or acknowledge. Like, what games are you playing that's better than Prime 4? If you say Halo or, like, Dead Space, I'm gonna laugh at you. It's just, come the fuck on. Like, if you take away all, like, the overinflated fan expectations, I don't think we really, there's nothing really that wrong with Metroid Prime 4. I think this is, like, one of those games that a lot of normies played, and they just had, like, a really warped idea of, like, what to expect from it.
刀に力を。
Look at that. Over 2,000 units of damage just by using, like, Godling's Rapture. Unbelievable. I don't know why Millie specifically has so many alternate cards and, like, weird, like, different attacks. It's kind of odd.
I'm not.
I mean, she's kind of weird in, like, how she attacks, because, like, she's really big on, like, multi-hit combos. She does lower damage, but she hits more. And she's kind of the speedster of the group. And Gila's more of a spellcaster. I'm still alive, right? Yeah, my viewers dipped, and I'm just kind of like, whenever that happens, I'm just like, I went dark, didn't I? I'm getting to the point where I can use Godling's Rapture multiple times a turn, multiple times a match, so that's good. All these cards I don't need. A good Christmas? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I stayed at home and worked out a lot. Yeah, and worked on the book, so it was great. In that sense, I got a lot done. Cattle Have Fangs is proceeding really well, and I think it'll be done in the next couple of months. Honestly, I think I'm like in this position where I can kind of finish it whenever. I think I am just gonna hurry up, finish it, get the cover design, have it up for pre-order next year, and get to work on the next project. Like that's been the main thing for a long time now. Is that like I've wanted a bit of a buffer between releases. So I think if I finish it like in the next couple of months, release it for like at the end of the year, and then like work on the next project and start promoting that. Like I think that'd be really good for what I'm doing because that's been like a big problem. Is that like I've been trying to get things out as quickly as possible, and like I don't take the time to promote them very well. So. Yeah, I didn't have anywhere to go, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't really want to go anywhere. It's like I'm perfectly happy doing what I'm doing. My day-to-day life. Yeah, I have not been following like Metroid Prime 4 like the copes about that for like weeks because like if you just look at it, you can easily tell that everyone bitching isn't really a fan, right? So like it's one of those things that's just it really is gonna fade away with time. Oh wow. I gotta lose my combo? Yeah, I did. Well, it's still processed, but no relay. Okay. Now look at this, Senshin Blitz. And then the Godling's Raptor. Look at that, 3,000 units of damage. Insane. Yeah, it's like there was some controversy today about like, oh man, the game takes place in between Super and Fusion. Oh, that's terrible. And I'm just like, why? Like, what kind of? I don't understand like the entire. The entire cope about because there are Metroids in it. Like, who gives a fuck? there's always been like weird discrepancies about like Metroids in these games. You know, they've always been a part of the Prime games, even though that doesn't really make any sense. Like, you can't have a Metroid game without Metroids. What are you talking about? Like, they're not gonna stick to like established lore indefinitely. You know what I mean? It's like
これを余計なことをせい。
I don't know. I was not too thrilled about that.
これは痛いわね。
なんの
Yep, yep. I think we all did. I did for sure.
花の力を。
Yeah, I mean, I had to like play through so much of like Super Smash Bros. Brawl to unlock all the music I wanted. And we gotta get back into Brawl. It's been forever. Is Gilo still need to level up? I thought that they both would. I don't know. Wait, does the aura not stick around? How do auras work? So do the auras go away over time? Millie, she's a bitch. Yeah. See ya. Well, very specifically, I don't want to work. Well, I specifically. Oh, I can't work because my disability. Oh, I can't. Oh, I don't. I don't want to leave my house. I don't want to talk to anybody. My wife. Okay, let's go. Wait, he comes into the flower with you? What the fuck? I hate the way this is laid out. Why can I not just walk straight down there? On the plus side, maybe I'll level up Gila while I'm doing this, but yeah, I just didn't want to do that one fight again. Man, I'm just so burned out. Like, again, I love this game, but boy, do I get burned out towards the end. I felt this way like when I beat it the first time, actually, as well. It's just Terra's is just kind of an obnoxious area in general, and I don't know. Love the game, but I don't know. The combat system does kind of get to you after like 40 hours of this shit. I really love the combat system, but yeah, it's kind of action based, and I don't know. I've been making a lot of mistakes too. So. Okay, like, why'd you even try? You fools. It's a good thing Lolo set this up. Why the hell did the How'd the Empire get down here? I don't understand why, like, nobody in, like, the continents tries to drive the Empire out. It's just like, I get that they have Machina Arma, but, like, besides that, like, surely they can just do something to set something up and just, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want to play Eternal Wings right away. I think we're going to, but it's just, I don't know. There's just, like, there's so many RPGs that, like, I want to play through just for, like, the sake of it, like Nier Automata and that, instead of, like, actually enjoying them. I don't know. Like, I'm doing this mostly for the channel, actually, because I really want to do a retrospective on it. Okay. Valara. Okay, let's see how this goes. Look at this. We're not getting any attack card.
Yeah,
I feel like all you have to do is just build shit with, like, the other characters, and then use Sagi for the Godling's Rapture with the Lavacon. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think you just abuse it and, like, because the Godling's Rapture breaks the guard, does a shit ton of damage. Look at that, 3,000. Yeah. Like, the Godling's Rapture does more damage than I think, like, anything else we have access to. I think there are better level 7s for the other characters, but I have no idea where they are, truth be told. I should look at my deck and see if I can add anything to it. Oh shit, did I throw it out by accident? Fuck. Ah shit, really? Yeah, she fires the Arma Cannon way too much. Way too much. Yeah, I think we can win it. It's just a matter, like, we keep getting shitty draws. I don't understand why I have to, like, scroll through, like, pages and pages of shit to get anything usable. It's just unbelievable. Okay. Yeah, she immediately uses the stupid Magna Cannon, which knocks everybody down. Well, not everybody, but it's like these dumb AoE attacks are, like, ruining me every time. Uh-huh. Shit. Unbelievable. Screwed that up. Wow. Look at that. I just don't want to see it.
これを。
ナイスタイミング。
Yeah, I should have used the sword for that one. Yeah, unless that straight up kills her, which I doubt. Well, she looks like she's wincing a little bit. I think I knocked her down. Did I just use it on myself? Oh shit! I thought she was attacking. Hmm. Okay, let's see Dex. Let's see. Yeah, let's get rid of some of these. Yeah, some of these weapons I think are outdated. Let's see. Do we have any better healing items? Lowers turnover speed. Seems pretty solid actually. Okay. Okay, let's go. I don't want to know anybody. Okay, let's see here. Shit.
守備じゃないけど。
これを。
Okay. Okay.
痛いの痛いの飛んでくよ。
刀に力を。
Yeah, I think I'm too under leveled. Like, I just can't seem to beat her. I probably could if I could just Yeah, okay, knocked her down, yeah. Yeah, if I could get more Godling Raptures off, I could probably. Yeah, I think she's just too strong. Like, it's the AoE attacks. It always is. Like, if I could just... Hughes didn't have one. So, yeah, I think we're just not good enough. Fuck. That is disappointing. Yeah, I don't remember. I think when I was like, when I first, I think when I last played this, like I just kept grinding until I won. Truth be told, because I don't remember struggling that much with it after The holo bird. I think I took more time to grind than because I was so determined to get through it. I don't know. Beating this game felt like a real accomplishment. Truth be told. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way I could win if I like customize my deck, but I don't know. I can't really think of anything I can do. Because the issue is that I just keep getting one-shotted, really. Like, the AoE chips away at me, and then she just, like... I don't know. I just... I want to play Dom Country.
Yeah. Yeah,
I don't want to work. We don't have a level 6 in my deck for Sagi. I believe you can do all 3 Ascensions and then like a Godling's Rapture that's like some really good like EX combo, but I think I must have removed it. Must have removed it, so I better put it back. I should take Red Padma out, honestly. And I love this game, but I really want to get through it. I really want to play something else. I don't know. Maybe we should just casually play through it. I don't know. I feel like I'm making excuses. I have no friends. Bum. You're a Coke. Where's the... What a douche? You're a douchebag. That's like the douchiest move I've ever seen. He's like, I'm just like, what a douchebag. I'm just gonna... He starts talking about how everybody else was. I heard so, Obe. Yeah, I don't want to see anybody. Yeah, I don't want to see anybody. I don't want to see anybody anymore. It's just...
Cool.
I just didn't want to see them. They don't care. Yeah, I should put on. I should get my Audible. Put that on. Ow. Yeah, I work out. It screwed me up. The people yearn. Yeah, I imagine they do. Huh? I mean, my channel is growing all the time, so. Hello, hello. Okay.
助かったよ。刀に力を。
Yeah, that's a really good collection. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, super. Like, it's crazy how good like TMNT games actually were. Like, especially that NES one, because like a lot of people insist that game is bad because they've never beaten it. But if you get past, the dam, which is level 2, if you don't know, no, it's really good. Oh, hang on, this isn't Audible. Why the fuck? I'm gonna listen to Audible when I put on an ASMR video. What the fuck?
バイバイ
Sorry, Sarah, not today. Let's see. I'm gonna listen to Audible. Huh? Stupid. Okay. What do I have? What am I gonna listen to? What do I have? Sherlock Holmes, Harry Potter, Dragon's Blade, Jurassic Park, Elric, and Melvin H.P. Lovecraft, The Raven. Uh, I'm obsessed with Sherlock Holmes right now. Okay.
ごめんおそばせ。
Gilo has gained a level. Why did it take so long for Gilo to gain a level? I don't get it. Yeah, let's get these weapons out. Let's. We need to think about reorienting the.
刀に力を。はっもらった。
I'm a kid. He's such a little bastard.
これを。
Okay, here we go. Yeah, I love Red Phasma, but I think it's time to get rid of it.
刀に力を。演奏弾。もらった。 これを。これをやろう。
Weather? It's all right.
うまいわ。
Yeah, it's been really nice actually. Let's see. I love God. This is Gato's origins. It isn't Rich crashing out though. Like it seems like a everyday occurrence at this point. All Rich does is crash out. Okay.
これを。
ナイスタイミング。
刀に力を。
甘いわ。甘いわ。
スティーブ。これをやろう。助かったよ。
甘いわ。これは痛いわよ。
刀に力を。炎症ダンク。これを。
ナイスタイミング。
なんの。なんの。
Here we go.
これをやろう。助かったよ。
I mean, I really like Luigi's Mansion 3. I definitely do agree that the combat could have been better, though. Yeah, I wanna play Luigi's Mansion 3 at some point in the future too. I have not finished a second playthrough since it came out. I played through it once right when it first came out. Really loved it, but yeah, I do need to play through it again. I don't think I have a very good like vibe on it. Yeah, I think I do like 2 better, honestly. And I think it's kind of a controversial opinion with some people, but I think 3 has moments where it drags. Like there's definitely aspects of it that are like the best in the series, but like 3 has like these moments where it just kind of drags. The duck. Oh yeah, I hate the duck. Yeah, that's actually where I stopped my my second playthrough. Actually, yeah, the duck is like the worst thing ever. I hate the fucking duck. Yeah, I agree. 100% agreed. That's exactly what I was talking about. It's like, oh yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 drags sometimes because of that fucking duck. Ugh. I think that's exactly where I stopped playing, actually. I might have beaten it last time I played, but we'll see. It's been a while, honestly. I can't remember how long it's been since I played it. Yeah, the puzzles are phenomenal. Like, by far the best in the series. Like, that's the thing about 3, is that, like, it has the best puzzle solving and environments in the series by far. But, like, I don't know, like, things like the combat kind of weigh it down. And then there's some areas and mechanics that just don't work.
いい勝負だったよ。
Hey, let me take off Sherlock. Yeah, I can't talk and like listen to Audible at the same time and play a game at the same time. That's like triple tasking. So yeah, yeah, Luigi's Mansion 3 has a lot of things going for it, but like a lot of people like think it's universally better than 2, and I don't necessarily think so. I think 2 is like consistently good throughout. For the most part, I think Area 4 is kind of lame, but like it's over very quickly and it's not that big of a deal. Like 3 has like these areas that just kind of drag, and like it should be like a nice brisk playthrough like the first 2, and it just isn't really. Full motion controls, yeah, probably. I don't, after Prime 4, hopefully we'll start to get, see motion controls make a comeback, because I keep seeing boomers like Raging Golden Eagle, like, and Mike Matei do this thing where like, oh man, motion controls are dead, they're never coming back. I always hated them, and I'm just like, bro, I use motion controls all the time. What are you talking about? It's so delusional. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's right. I forgot to darn, I forgot to change out my deck. Yeah, they did, yeah. I mean, like the Switch 2, like there's no getting around this. Like the Switch 2 is better than like an actual PC mouse. So I guess that's gonna be the beginning of that. I imagine we're gonna get a new Mario Paint soon and like more stuff like that. More like creative stuff, because that's definitely something that like PC gamers will try and tell you, is that like you could be way more creative on PC. Not really, honestly. Like Mario Maker rapes PC. It's more accurate to say that like nothing like that has taken off on Nintendo consoles yet, but we're definitely getting there. Yeah, I read a little bit of it. Yeah. Like I definitely didn't get like the same vibe that everyone else got from it though. Everyone else wants to like scream doom and gloom about it, but I don't know. Yeah, I have not played Prime 4 since I beat it. And it's kind of disappointing because I really wanted to play it again after finishing it because I liked it so much, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Honestly, I want to do Prime 2 and 3 on Trilogy before we play it again. I'm curious how I'm going to rank them, because the way it seems to me now is that I think Prime 4 is better than 2, but like not as good as 1 and 3, and that's kind of my feeling on it. People forget how rough 2 is. Yeah, so like for me,
like the complaints about Metroid Prime 4 make no sense. Like at its core, because you're seeing people like do shit like, oh, Metroid shouldn't be open world. The Galactic Federation shouldn't be in this game. It's like, what are you talking about? It doesn't make any sense. It's like it's just so like unbearably autistic. Like I'm seeing people complain about it taking place in between Super and Fusion, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? That's a perfectly reasonable time frame. And Apollo's Bamco shit. Did they confirm Bamco was responsible for it? Because as far as I'm concerned, that was a rumor. Why do I keep getting tweeted? I get a bunch of tweets at once for some reason. Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever get confirmation of as to who it was. But yeah, like I'm very curious, like how long the narrative is gonna last, because right now people are saying that Retro is finished, that Metroid as a brand is finished, and it's just such an insane cope that you can't really take it seriously. Like after Other M, it's like, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah, I agree. Like I think they had to get it out because of the console shift. Like they need to get to work on Prime 5, honestly. At this point, they might as well just start from scratch. Prime 5, yeah. I would not be surprised. I would not be surprised. I think Metroid's back in full force in general. Because like, how many of these games have we gotten in the past decade? And yet you're still seeing people like coping and seething about them. It's just, I don't know, it's frustrating. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Prime 4 as well, but a lot of people are still crying about it. My books talk? What are you talking about? Let's see. Oh, got him. Okay, we did it. We beat it. How quickly are we getting through it now? Yeah, 7 minutes. Yeah, we're getting faster and faster. Damn it. Yeah, 46, 46, 46. Like, I don't even think the next level is going to be enough. Okay, what's my next game gonna be?
貸さない力を
Yeah, we've been playing this for an hour, grinding, accomplishing nothing because we can't fucking beat Valara. If she's easier than Wiseman, that'd be. I don't even know if you can fight Wiseman yet.
助かったよ
Yeah, they need to like improve the mechanics for sure. But it's all stuff that can be fixed with a sequel. Is kind of my mindset about Prime 4. Like everything that was wrong with Prime 4 will like it'll be easily correctable with the sequel. Like everything that really matters, like the mechanics and the level design were great. So, like honestly, they just need to like start from scratch, I think, and they'll be fine. But yeah, I'm very curious what like we're gonna get early next year because like next year is fucking stacked. Like once February hits, we're gonna get like Yakuza 3, Dragon Quest 7. Actually, we're getting Final Fantasy 7 remake in January, which I don't think we'll be playing right away. By the way, because I just have too much going on. But yeah, Dragon Quest I think we're picking up for sure. Like 7's one of my favorite games ever. So. Similar opinion about Other M. Other M is it's worse than Prime 4 for sure. Like anybody who was saying that like Prime 4 was worse than Other M is just laughably off base. Like Other M like was just at its core just completely fucked. I don't. And the thing about Other M is that like it's kind of its own thing. So like even though it's not as good as any other Metroid game, at the very least you can play through it and kind of appreciate it for like what they did with like the unique mechanics and gameplay and vibe of it. It's a very interesting game. Like I've played through it a couple of times. But yeah, like that one also needed to be fine-tuned a little bit. Like I'll never forget that like the final boss where you're like where you have to blow up like the Queen Metroid with a power bomb, and it's like I don't know how you would ever figure that out without a guide. I think I did it like completely by accident, truth be told. I don't know. Yeah, when we get the Wii U out, I don't want to play Other M again. It's been a while. We never actually beat it when we streamed it. Maybe we'll do it after Prime 1, 2, and 3. It'll definitely be interesting going back to that one. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I beat it, truth be told. Like, I don't think I've beaten it since I lived here, actually. Mario 10. Oh, yeah, that's coming out in February, too, isn't it? Is that the first major release of... Yeah, it's coming out on the 12th, isn't it? Yeah. Amara's Yu's birthday, yeah. I'm just like... That game, it's... They keep releasing games on the 12th, and it's just like... Are they doing this for Amara's Yu? Is this her doing? Okay. Review Tech USA. The best February 12th game? We're gonna have to look like at Nintendo today on February 12th, because like it happens so much that I'm just kind of like, you know, we kind of had to address this.
Cool.
Ooh. Pokepia. Man, I still have not beaten Dragon Quest Builders 2. I mean, I get that there's like it's a different franchise, but like I don't know. I'm not happy about the fact I haven't beaten Builders 2. I mean, I've only recently beaten Builders 1, so like there was a reason I didn't play through it right away, especially because there wasn't a 3 on the horizon. But Pokepia is gonna be huge. Like people are gonna seethe so hard about Pokepia, like so hard. I love how people are like trying to say that game's gonna fail or that it looks like shit. I'm just like, yeah, you can tell like who's played DQ Builders versus who hasn't. Yeah, like I'm very curious, like how long the industry can keep up this facade that kids don't play Nintendo games, because I keep seeing them do that, where they're like, oh, kids are playing Grand Theft Auto, COD, and Minecraft, and I'm just like, yeah, but they're also playing Nintendo games. Like, no, they're not. Like, you see so many people like willing to fight you about that point. And I think at one point in the 2000s it was true, but even then, not really. It's like it just doesn't seem like it has any place in reality. Okay, okay, we leveled up again, so let's go back, fight Valara. Hopefully we'll fuck her this time, because I hate this stupid bitch. No, they're both kids games. Yeah, like Grand Theft Auto and GTA are both like games for little children. Because like if you look at the actual audience, it's like kids. Like the people who actually obsess over the games and play them constantly, it's kids. And that's been true for like forever, but like they are like the number one demographic of people who will deny it. So yeah, Pokemon cards, yeah, like my fuck. Yeah, like speaking of Pokemon cards, like my dad texted me today, and he's like, "Hey, I saw on TV that someone sold his Pokemon cards for millions of dollars. You should sell yours." And I'm just like, "You never bought me Pokemon cards growing up, so I can't do that." Like, what a fucking retard. Like, by the way, like the whole like Logan Paul's entire grift of like telling people to invest in Pokemon cards is retarded, by the way, for obvious reasons. But it's like, it's really weird how people are like buying into it. I was livid. Like I wouldn't sell them even if they were like worth millions of dollars, but it's like, even if I did have them, because I enjoy having that kind of thing. I have plenty of stuff that's plenty valuable. But yeah, I'm not selling any of it.
やるさ何度勝手に街中を始め目の前でそんなの
元気がけどね。それでも
そう
いい根性。おいでよ。
力を貸してくれ
Yeah, that's kind of my view on it too, right?
素敵だよ。逃げる様がさ。
演奏だ 演奏
Yep, now look at this. Pow pow! Oh, we didn't think to reconfigure our deck. Shit, I keep forgetting.
敵だよ。ゲル様がさ。
Damn it! It's always the stupid Machina, like... it's always the stupid cannon. Like, completely fucked me up.
これを
Okay.
としたことが。
Yeah, who's she attacking? Who's she attacking? Oh, wait, oh, shit! What was I thinking of that? Okay, that was a bad play. Yeah, let's try it again. I think if I get, like, a Godling's Rapture off and get, like, a good relay combo, I could probably beat her. A mask? Yeah, so I don't give you COVID. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like, I was reading about how, like, wearing a mask is fashionable in Asia. That's why, like, Kanari wears one, so I'm just like, you know, I love Pokemon Legends ZA so much, I'm gonna try and, like, imitate Kanari. So I'm wearing the mask to do my best, like, Kanari cosplay. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I saw some dude today, like, make a video claiming that, that Pokemon has fallen off, and I just kind of laughed at him. Like, really? Ding. Yeah, 2,000 damage. Look how insane the Hurricane Punch is. Like, look how insane that is.
これを
Oh, I see. Is that a counter stance? Okay. Okay, I see. So there's some strategy to this. Okay.
分かったよ
You gotta pay attention to her stances. Okay. Uh,
頭に力を
hey.
えい全部
Ding. Yeah, 2,000 damage. Yeah, it's pretty consistent. Okay. Yeah, the Godling's Rapture causes her to flinch. Okay, let's see here.
もらったな
Who's she attacking? Who's she attacking?
少し休憩だ
Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. So I think for these bosses, all you really have to do is just abuse the crap out of the Godling's Rapture. Did Excrement really copy Link's Awakening Twist? I I would not be surprised. I really want to like research that game and see what they ripped off, because I've actually heard quite a lot of things about how the combat system is ripped from Mario and Luigi, and how like a lot of elements are ripped from Xenoblade 3. That's the first I've heard that they ripped from Link's Awakening specifically, but I would not be shocked. I would not be shocked. And it's so interesting how the way the Western video game industry tries to spin it. They love to say that Ultima inspired Dragon Quest and all Japanese RPGs. But like when it comes to like something like Expedition 33, it's totally original. It's such a huge double standard. And really should be called out more. Oh, by the way, speaking of the Ultima thing, I will be making a video on it after I finish my Baten Kaitos retrospective. So. Ting ting. So yeah, all you have to do to win is just use the Godling's Rapture. I was like overthinking this. The Godling's Rapture is so OP, there's nothing they can do to stop you. It's like you're a different person. Look at this. It's so satisfying. The Godling's Rapture, it has to be the single greatest attack in any RPG. Like, it's so stupidly OP. Yeah, 5,000. Yep, Elo has gained a level. All right, Mackin Alam. Okay. He beat the bitch. Stupid whore.
邪神の力ってやつかい。右手がまるで効かなくなっちまった。
教えてくれないか、暗黒部隊にいた時。
You looked out for me?
あなたは優しい
Did
人だと
she?
思ったんだ。
I thought you were a good
仕
person.
事だからさ。
She said like one thing for you.
仕事のためなら女だって捨てる。それが私の選んだ人生さ。
What is she talking about? I'd give up everything it means to be a woman to finish the job. What is she talking about?
さあ、このまま逃げ帰ったんじゃ、タイの連中に示し。
やめよう、バララ。あなたが逃げないなら。
主、どんな今の詐欺にかな。
確かにね。まだ死ぬわけにはいか。
じゃあ。
Yeah, so what does that mean? Like, Valara, they don't do anything with the character. Like, it's weird how they set up this whole, like, relationship with Sagi and, like, her looking after him early on. It's like she does so much in the first hour or so, the first couple of hours or so, and then she just kind of falls off. It's weird. She's set up as this really interesting antagonist, and she gets kind of sidelined in favor of, like, Shanath, who's not anywhere near as interesting, in my opinion. Like, I don't know. Shanath is really interesting because, like, on paper, it sounds like he should be this really cool character, and he's just not. Let's go to Corellia and see if she has any interesting dialogue. I don't understand why she freaks out over me being a spiriter. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe I need to play Eternal Wings to get it, but like I just don't really. Okay, so before we do anything else, we're have to go back to the past and beat Wiseman, I think, and then we're gonna go to Terrazed and we're gonna try to unlock the final Coliseum round, and we'll do that, become the champions, and then we'll fight the final boss. We might not be able to do that tonight, but we'll see. We'll at least get started on it. As I recall, the final boss is pretty rough. I think it took me like 45 minutes to beat it. I don't know. I mean, as we've well established, all you have to do to win this part of the game is just abuse the Godling's Rapture. Because, like, when I started using it more against, like, Nazca and Valara, that's when I won. So it's like, I was just kind of like trying to balance it with other moves, but it just really is that much better than everything else you have. Like, you are better off using like the 4MP for the Godling's Rapture if you have it, as opposed to using like a combo. It's crazy. Of course, like, you want the combo if you can manage it, but like if you can use the Godling's Rapture with a weapon, that's gonna give you like 3,000 units of damage easy. Okay, so we beat Nalara. Yeah, I hate how you beat the yeah, nobody seemed concerned about pro machination. It's just so weird. Like, you do get the sense that this game was like made on a budget. It works for the most part, especially when you're like going through the story, but like when you go back to old areas, it's just like, why is nobody like concerned about pro machination? Like, you are literally the only person in the game doing anything about it. Like, not even like Varus is really on your side, but we'll get to that in a minute. When that comes up. Yeah, it's interesting how like Varus is set up as this like reasonable, kind politician, and he's actually a snake. I have no intention of reconsidering. I came to tell you that I beat the Machina Arma at a new Inuit. Like, not even a thank you. Like, fucking Lotacon thanks you. Like, yeah, probably because you have to pass through his door on the way back. But like, and Corellia is a lot more of a bitch than I remember her. I think she's a much more important character in Eternal Wings. So let's go see Lolo. Don't you find her like? Okay. My name is Lolo. Okay. So if I remember correctly, we're supposed to you have to beat the hidden the hidden boss Wiseman, and that unlocks the true final boss, which you kind of have to beat to get the real ending. That's um that's what I believe you have to do. Yeah, I don't believe there's anything else we're forgetting. I believe beating Wiseman is the last thing we have to do because we did all the side quests. We unlocked Terra Zed. We beat the Machina Arm. I believe that's everything. How do we do a situation? I can't believe that like Wacho knows about Wiseman. That's just some crazy fucking like contrived like bullshit. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end of the game now. Okay. What does it mean to be good? Okay, what's my... I mean, I don't understand why there are no good, like, there's nothing good in these shops. Like, I've bought, like, hardly anything this entire playthrough. Okay. So Malpersio apparently didn't even kill, like, Wiseman. He's still out there somewhere. And you have to go back and do it?
この感覚。
もしやワイズ
ワイズマンは、
いや、伝承でも、ワイズ。
The legends. So even the legends don't mention Wiseman. So how the fuck did Wacho figure out about it?
間
違いない
このどこかに。
Yeah, I love how they give you, like, no context as to who Wiseman is. Like, Malpersio literally sell their souls to Satan to have a chance against him. And I don't think there's any, like, real explanation as to, like, who he is or what the fuck. Or where he came from. I mean, I think that's what makes him such an effective antagonist, though. Honestly, I like Wiseman more than like any other antagonist in the game, and it's a shame they don't do more with him. But like, I think that's what makes him so interesting is that he just kind of like exists. Like, I don't know. I can't think of any JRPG protagonist that's as intimidating as he is. Just the nonsense he pulls is it's so fucking anime. And like, what's interesting about this is I don't remember exactly like how this goes. So what I believe happens is that like Wiseman is somehow responsible for what's going on in the present. I don't know. It's Light and Drake's Plunge. Yeah, there's still normal, like, gods out here. Okay. I can't believe they all died on this shitty bridge. Okay. Yeah, so apparently the war isn't over because you haven't killed Wiseman yet. Yeah, we need some level... Let's see here. Have we redone our deck? Let's see. Okay. Senshin. Yeah, let's get rid of Red Padma. I love Red Padma, but it's not... Yeah, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this. think that's good. Okay. Oh, we don't have Fellstar Gleam? Shit, I want that. Fate Idol. Okay. We are about to beat Wiseman. Well, hopefully beat Wiseman. So Malpercio didn't actually kill him. Look at this. Wow.
まだ残っていたか。
And so we can actually see Gilo and Millie.
来い、黒竜よ。さあ、約束の。
So he can actually see us there? Yeah, they do very little like explanation as to who Wiseman is. Maybe I should look it up in the wiki.
刀に力を。
Like I don't know how reliable the wiki for this is because I know Hollow Knight fans spurg out about like their wiki and how unreliable that is. I can't imagine this is any different. I mean, the Paper Mario wiki like tries to go along with like the whole Vivian being trans thing, and that's obviously not true. So I don't know. I've learned not to trust wikis, and I think most people know that too. So I mean, Wikipedia like
これを。
by itself has no credibility at all. So
趣味じゃないけど
これをやろう。助かったよ。
So yeah, again, this is the thing I kind of dislike about this point in the game is, you know, you just go from boss fight to boss fight, really.
これをやろう。
And there's some interesting story elements, but a lot of them just feel like they're not quite on the same level as what we've been getting up to this point. The fuck? Oh, fuck! Fellstar Gleam. It doesn't seem that like he has an AoE attack. Like as long as like the boss doesn't have an AoE attack, I don't seem to struggle with it that much. Here we got Gilo bringing back. Shit.
これを。
So not only did that not help, he just kind of. Yeah, he seems kind of slow. You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
転生山神部
So what did Wiseman find interesting about our hearts? We go. Damn it.
系だ
Okay. Yeah, we just had the Fate Idol. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. Yeah, so they all do just like, yeah, endless amounts of damage. So yeah, we're gonna have to look Wiseman up on the wiki because I think there's I don't know, there might be some like lore things I'm missing out on. I mean, I don't know, like the wiki just doesn't feel very specific, honestly, because I think there are some implied things that like nobody's picked up on. Like I kind of realized this when I was playing through it again. Like those weird letters you're getting are coming from like Sylvana specifically. I don't know. I think we're done for now. Yeah, I'm loving the game, but I think it's time to take a break. What should we do? Near Automata or? Man, I really don't want to play Near Automata. Probably Yu-Gi-Oh. Man, I don't know if we're gonna play Tales of Graces until we finish this. Honestly.
Go. 刀に力を
Yeah, the gods were supposedly so tough, and yet like Malpertio just solos them. Honestly, even at the beginning of the game, you can like the implication is that you're stronger than them physically. They just have like really good
この
magic.
感覚は
Yeah, I don't know. I think we're ready to play something else. I'm very curious about Wiseman though. I think I'm gonna look it up in the wiki because yeah, I love the character. Yeah, 37 hours. Yeah, so it's taken like about like 8 hours to get through. So we got to the plot twist around like the 30-hour mark or 31-hour mark, I should say. So it's taken us about like 6 or 7 hours to get through like the end game filler nonsense, and then it's probably gonna take another 8 to get through the final area. Probably. I don't know how long it is exactly. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, I guess we're gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh. I was actually watching Yu-Gi-Oh on my bike on my bike screen. So.
Okay. We're gonna have to grind. We have to grind against Kaiba before we can. I mean, the stronger your monsters get, the quicker the duels end. So. Was this released on other consoles other than Nintendo? I think it must have been. I can't imagine this did well on anything other than the Switch, though. Curse of Dragon. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yeah, I'm not gonna work again. Okay. Yeah, so we beat a boss in Baten Kaitos, and now we have another boss we have to beat in Baten Kaitos. I don't know. This should be the last one. I mean, we have the final boss, but like the final area is so long, and we have like at the very least we'll unlock the rank 5 in the Coliseum. So hopefully it won't be as annoying to grind, but we'll see. Really? Ah, we had the same exact shit.
Petite dragon. Oh, come on. He's gonna give me bullshit like that. Where's my blue eyes? It's like you're playing a gacha game by playing these games. You're like dueling people hoping you get a good pull. Okay, yeah, honestly, I want Curse of Dragon in my deck now, so let's see. It was like, what, 35? Yeah, let's get rid of Hornamp. I'm never going to use that. Curse of Dragon. Oh, come on! It was one too much. Damn. Fucking bullshit. Man, I hate that dopey look on her face. You need two darts. It's like, what the fuck, Taya? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Like, I want like a really in-depth Yu-Gi-Oh RPG. Like, I would love that. Actually, I feel the same way about the Pokemon TCG because we haven't gotten one of those in forever. People forget how good the Pokemon TCG games actually were. Yeah, way better than this actually. I do need to go back and finish it. Come to think of it. Some dragon. I've always loved like Curse of Dragon's design. Okay. The Reaper of the cards. Yeah, I've always loved how there's like a literal Reaper, like for the trading for the graveyard. By the way, am I the only one who was like able to pick up on the fact that like being sent to the Shadow Realm equals dying? Like I thought that was always the implication. Like it's just I don't know. People say it's like it's censorship, but like the Shadow Realm sounds way worse than dying actually. Wicked Worm Beast. Yeah, I love Master Duel, but I keep jumping back and forth between this and the early days because they really do have like completely different vibes. Like the game feels way different in this day and age. Um, yeah, that'd be a cool idea for the RPG where you have access to like early game monsters early on, but as you progress, like they actually release new cards in the game, like in game that you can use, and that's how they like deal with the whole like balancing issue. So it's not like that like duelists are getting better necessarily. There are just like better cards available, and like new people start winning. And that would probably be a good way of like balancing it. But I don't know. It just yeah. I wonder if we'll ever get another one of these. I hope so. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. Like getting back into it has been like this really interesting experience. I keep saying this, but like I really thought that I wouldn't like this as an adult, but like no, the more I play it, the more I appreciate it. Okay. Baby dragon. What am I gonna do with baby freaking dragon? Okay.
That is the first time I threw Crimson Bird in forever. Is Crimson Bird an actual card in the manga? Because Mai tends to use harpies. Baby Dragon for a Thousand Dragon. In this though, like I don't like Thousand Dragon isn't good enough to justify it, I think. Because like what, Time Wizard you have to flip a coin, right? Like I've never tried to use it, but it just doesn't seem like it's that good of a move. In my opinion. Yeah, I have no idea how it looks in the actual PCG. Yeah, if you think about it, Joey's deck revolves like entirely around him winning like all of his luck-based rolls. Like that's when he started being really good. Was like when he started using like more luck-based cards. You can have this Judge Man. Oh, base, another Judge Man. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. 50 chance to win. You wipe your opponent's board once per turn. Okay. Once per turn? Oh, yeah, that is really good. Okay. Okay. Well, I don't have Time Wizard, so it's kind of a moot point anyway. But, okay. Pathetic loser. I want another Judge Man. I really, really like Judge Man. So let's see. I have 2 Mystical Elves. Okay, what are we gonna do? Yeah, how much is it? It's like 35. That should be enough. Get rid of the Giant Flea. Throw in Judge Man. Perfect. Yeah, I think this game has weird rules. Because, like, there was never a point in the original TCG when there weren't that many, like, spell or trap cards, right? Because this feels like you don't get any, like, you're basically just playing monsters, and it's really weird, because I have never known the game to be like this. Yu-Gi-Oh! Mixed with Fire Emblem? Wait, what? Oh, the Capsule Monster one? Yeah, I played a little bit of that, and I was like, I loved that, but like, I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. Like, I don't know. That's kind of my thing with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, I love the card game. Great fucking game. But they really, 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 really needed to keep experimenting with like other games because that's kind of my feeling, my opinion on the brand is that like it should be about like all sorts of different games. Like you know, if you read the manga, that's basically what it is that like, you know, they're playing Tamagotchi, they're playing like I don't know, like with you know, like tabletop RPGs. They're doing like weird bullshit like memory games. Like shooters, you know. Like Tristan Taylor is really good at shooting games, you know, like stuff like that. Like it should be about all sorts of games, but Forbidden Memories, yeah. Yeah, like they needed to have like Forbidden Memories on this. Very disappointing that it wasn't. I mean, I've never played these games, so I'm very thankful that like I've gotten so many. But yeah, I do think it needs to be said. We need another collection, and we do need like Duelist of the Roses, and we do need Forbidden Memories. Like I will never get over like so I had Forbidden Memories growing up, right? What happens to it? Someone throws it on the floor, jumps on a desk, it tips over, and then it falls right on top of it. I don't even know how that happened. It was just like, what the fuck? Never replaced it. Have never replayed it again. I can't think of any other like video game I owned that was like straight up destroyed like that. Like, I don't know. I was always losing Game Boy games. I don't know if like they were getting stolen from me or what. Yeah, because I don't know what happened to all of my like old Pokemon games. Because I used to have them on my bedside, right? They were always right there, so I wouldn't lose them. And then they just disappeared one day. And it's just like, what the fuck happened? I remember Duelist of Roses came with one of the Egyptian god cards back in the day. Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that, yeah. Yeah, it's weird that I don't have a ton of memories of like that kind of thing because I wasn't super into like what was happening with updates. I was a huge fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, like the show, and I tried to play the TCG and I tried to play the video games, but like most of like my fondness for it comes from the show, specifically. Oops. So yeah, like there's a lot of like cultural things that I just didn't experience growing up. Like with Pokemon, I was way more like with it, with like the culture and all that. Like the weird fan stuff, like the whole like Ash and Misty thing, and like memeing about Ash losing all the time. It's like, yeah, you're kind of like, I was kind of on board with that. But yeah, I have heard nothing but like amazing things about Duelist of the Roses, and I've always been really anxious to play it. So I'll be really excited to finally play it when it gets re-released. Like in general, like Konami's killing it with these re-releases. Like they're one of the best companies for re-releases right now because they just do these really good collections. You know, like the Castlevania ones, the Contra ones, like it just goes on and on. I'm curious if we're gonna get like a re-release of like Symphony of the Night and like Castlevania 64 at some point. Got him. Dice Armadillo. Yeah, what's our records? Let's see. Yeah, Mokaba, Kaiba, yeah, Mai, Rex, Mako, Kaiba, 11 wins. I don't understand why Shimon is so much better than Kaiba of all people, but okay. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Early days. Okay. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Dark Duel stories, but I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get through all of them. Like, it's just, ugh. I mean, I'm gonna stick with it, but like, man, it's definitely kind of grindy. Bayonetta, Nier Automata. Hey, should we go back to Bankaidos? Ugh. Yeah, honestly, I think a brief break is really all we needed. Auto. FF9. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Like FF9 has been on my list for like a decade. It's like I've been wanting to play that. I think since before Final Fantasy Tactics even. So like it's been really weird like not being able to get through Final Fantasy 9. I was trying to get through it a while ago, but I kept having problems with like grinding and with like the game kept crashing on me for some reason. Um like it was weird for sure, but we're definitely gonna get through it at some point. It's just I don't know when it's gonna happen though. I mean, we got through Final Fantasy Tactics like way quicker than I thought we would because I was really worried that like it would be on the back burner for like years, but no, we got through it once it got re-released. I mean, it was on the back burner for like a decade because I've owned it on PS3 forever, but yeah, we're through with Final Fantasy Tactics now. Amazing game, love it. I love how like the legendary dragons at the Battle of the Gods are easier than like random fucking encounters in like a New Inouye or whatever. And I guess the Machina Arma are pretty like explicitly more dangerous than anything in the past, other than like maybe Malfertio and like uh
Yeah.
手加減してくれてありがとう。
is there a yeah, surely yeah, I think there is a Coliseum morph here. Yeah, I don't understand how you can get to the Coliseum from the past, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I wonder if they fixed the glitch with this quest because I think if you talk to her at the wrong time, it can like glitch it out. I don't know. Maybe they fixed it in this release. There's no way they didn't. It's weird how like a bunch of GameCube RPGs back in the day and like would have all these weird breaking glitches and no way to patch them out. Like Pandora's Tower has one. Um, like Fire of the Radiant Dawn had a weird one. Like, it was pretty common at the time. Like, I'm definitely glad like patches are more common, so shit like that just doesn't happen. Like that one glitch in Metroid Prime 4 that we ran into, the one where we like clipped through the desert and couldn't get out. I don't know. Surely that's been patched already.
Yeah. It's me.
Two.
Yeah, I can't decide what I want to do after this because I think it's gonna be Tales of Graces, but it's like I don't know. I really need to do Eternal Wings. Like Eternal Wings is something I've been wanting to do for like since I beat this, honestly. Like like 15 years ago. I beat this around like 2010, 2009, something like that. So like I've been wanting to play Eternal Wings for years, and I've never gotten around to it. Never gotten around to it. I think that makes sense.
これをやろう。
ナイスタイミングだよ。
助かったよ。シングル。
Ah.
Huh?
これを。
ナイスタイミング。
これを。
ナイスタイミング。
FF9 is good, but kind of overrated.
これを。
Yeah, people really overhype 9.
は
Like I don't think it's the best one going by what I've played, but I also haven't finished it. So. I don't, there's definitely things I like about it, but I do appreciate the fact that they tried to go back to the old style of Final Fantasy as opposed to like doing the anime bullshit they were doing like after 7. Like 8 was really bad about that. Like, oh man, we're in a high school for military soldiers and we all went to the same orphanage. It's just like, come the fuck up. Not at least it's cool events. Zidane is a really likable character. Super underrated. I love how he's a Chad. He's always going for like every nature. Here we go. I don't know. I can't do it. I don't want to see anybody.
いい勝負だったよ。
Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I did this back in the day too. I definitely don't remember it, but I must have, because I mean, this is immediately what I started doing when I started grinding in this game again. So yeah, maybe we should optimize my deck more. Yeah, what are we gonna do after this? Yeah, what's gonna be our next game? East 9, maybe? We gotta grind through that, too. What the hell were we doing in East 9? Does anyone remember? It's been so long since I played that one, I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we have a couple more levels to go before we can beat the dragon, so. Baldur's Gate won't open up for me. Okay, here we go.
いや転生レックザン
I just don't want to see them. Ever had a struggle.
これをやろう助かったよ
What do we have next?
Yes!
これを
ナイスタイミング
これをやろう
It's just so jury doing the same fight over and over again because I can't figure out another way to grind quicker. Prime 2 and 3 remaster? Probably just Prime 2, honestly. I can see that happening next year, yeah. We'll see, but... What's the point of the sweep if it always misses? Sweep the leg.
これを
ナイスタイミング低いわ
余計なことを
やばいわ痛いわね
なんの転生ザンフ
I miss this game. Grandia? No, I never did. Yeah. Like there are just so many like RPGs I've never played that it's just it's getting harder and harder to like keep up with it. I mean, to be fair, I'm making my way through them. That's the point of the endless grind, to get through all these like old as shit RPGs I've never beaten. So I'm trying to do it, but man. And even getting through Tales alone is like obnoxious, and I'm just, I don't know. I'll be glad when like I'm caught up on everything and I can actually play RPGs I want to play. Because right now it just feels like we're getting through a bunch of classics that I'm not really fired up for. Like if I had my way, I'd be like playing nothing but Tales. Like I want to play Tales. I don't know. Oh. Jealous? Why would I be jealous of Persona? Like, Persona's for insults.
よし
Asagi has gained a level. I don't like. We weren't struggling that much with the dragon, so maybe we could go back now and beat it. I don't know. Like, I don't know. It wasn't that hard, so maybe one level was enough to do it. I know. Yeah, it's just so good. Yeah, like I really want to do a retrospective on it. So like, I really don't want to drop this until we beat it and do everything. So like, yeah, I don't know. I'm just so conflicted. Like, there's just so many good RPGs out there. I'm just kind of like, I'm loving this game, but like, I also really want to play something else. I just can't do it all. Is what it basically goes down to. I'm really starting to feel my age here, where like I just feel like I'm running out of time to like play all the stuff I wanted to play growing up, and like I've always resented how I was never able to like do a second playthrough of this. Like even when I first finished this, I really genuinely felt that I might not be able to do it again. So like I'm very thankful that I have finally found the time to do it, and I'm sure I'll do it like at least one more time in my lifetime. But I don't know. It's just like I feel that way a lot about like a lot of games like this, where I'm just like, it does feel like quite a lot of games these days. Like it's gonna be the last time I play them ever, and it's just like I just have so many that like a lot of them are just gonna get like lost in the shuffle, and I'm just I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's kind of sad, but I guess it's just the reality of my situation. I don't know. Like I think I might have to give up gaming because like I was kind of thinking like I need to focus more on like career stuff and being self-employed and like I don't know, starting a family and stuff like that. And it's like I don't think I'll be able to do what I've been doing when like all of that like really starts taking off. I don't know. I really don't want another Christmas like this year. It's just my thing. Because I spent it at home alone, and that was the best decision for me considering the circumstances. But like, yeah, I really don't want that to be true ever again, honestly. And I just wish that like I had somebody who cared about me. Um, yep, it could happen anytime. Yeah, but I think at my age, I do have to like start thinking about that. Like you can't like just replay your favorite games over and over again because like then you miss out on like good new ones. You know, like Tales. You know, it's just I don't know. I'm doing my best to like play everything I want to play, but it's like I don't know.
これをやろう
ナイスタイミング。
助かったよ
I mean, like I feel like I'm doing a lot of good work with the Cattle Have Fangs. I think it's gonna be the best book I've ever written at this point. Like it's not my favorite. I think it's be like the moment where like my where I finally become like fully financially secure with no real chance of like getting fucked over. Like again, the circumstances I'm in right now, the only reason I've struggled as much as I have is entirely due to circumstances. Like everything that could possibly go wrong went wrong in like a very short period of time. And of course, like I also had no help and no advice. That's like the main thing I think is that like I did everything right, and yet at the same time, like there was nothing I could do about it because I was in such dire situation. Hang on, what? I was in such a dire situation to begin with. Hang on. like again, like it's kind of crazy, like how comfortable I've been in the past 7 months, like in spite of like everything going wrong, because like I put so much effort into like securing myself financially, and like it's been very sobering thought seeing how not a single person cared about me at all. Not a single person helped me, not a single person like stood up for me at all, not a single person like helped me get to where I need to be. It's um it's very frustrating is kind of mentality on it. And that's the only reason I've been struggling so much is that like there was never a single person who cared about me at all. Um hmm. And that's definitely something I'm wondering about, as I go into like being truly financially successful is that like am I gonna do the same thing or am I gonna try to help other people? Like and I genuinely don't know like what's gonna happen at this point. Um 'Cause I don't know, like I feel like my situations are very hyper specific in the sense where it would never ever ever happen to anyone else. Because like most people who are like abused by their parents and fucked over by the school system, they just find somewhere that they can go where it's not really an issue for them, whether it's like the military or like a job or what have you. For me, it's like I have a disability, so that was always off the table for me, and that's just all there is to it. Is that like I am an abuse victim that's also severely autistic and can't like work a normal job.
これを
I mean, I find them all the time. It's not hard. Like the issue traditionally has always been that like I was in such crushing poverty that I couldn't even think about like having children, and that's no longer an issue. But now it's like it's more like my age and just feeling just like disconnected from other people because like I've spent so much time working that like I don't really relate to like normal people anymore and like I don't really have the same values and honestly I don't even really like spending time with other people. Like there's just been like so many instances where I just stopped talking to someone I've been interested in because like I just didn't care anymore, and it's just like it keeps happening and I just it's probably a psychological thing. I'm not trusting anybody for so long, but um, like I've met plenty of great people. It's just I just can't do it. Like I'm struggling with it. Who knows? How the hell did he do that? Just so he combos. Shit, this bastard is this tough. Wow. Yeah, like I think a big issue with me right now is that like I'm so happy doing what I'm doing that I can't really imagine anything being different. And as such, it's like I genuinely don't like the idea of having anyone in my life at all because it's just like it's like nobody has anything to offer me really. Like what are you gonna do for me really? I just don't see it. Like I don't see myself ever like I don't see anybody ever doing anything to make my life better. Is just kind of my that's just kind of my perspective on it. Yeah, I vaguely remember struggling with this boss back in the day as well. I don't remember where I grinded. It probably was the Coliseum, but oh, maybe we can like class up and see. Let's see. Maybe we should stop using Swallowtail. It's not a super good attack, is it? I'm so attached to like the basic like level 4 moves that I really don't like switching them out, even though I'm sure they're not the best ones. These dragons are not that tough. Like, they hype up dragons so much in this game, and then when you actually fight them here, it's like, what the fuck? That's it? I mean, I guess that dark dragon's kicking our ass, but so, like, the Children of the Earth didn't even kill, like, Wiseman. You have to go back and do it. It's like, what? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, what's gonna be our next game? Yeast or Near or like.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should we get back to the Graces? I don't love anything. Aguila has gained a level. Oh, come on! He was right on top of me? What is this bullshit? I don't know. I'm not a fan of how random how encounters work in this game. Like, they're just I hate how they're always like congested in small hallways and they always jump you. And you can't run away if you don't want to fight. Well, you can, but like it's a waste of a card slot. Okay, well, Elo leveled up something. Honestly, we could probably just like go to Terrazet and leave, and then like fight Wiseman after the fact. I don't know. That doesn't feel right to me though. I'd rather just do it now. Like, I think you can just like do the side quest things, and then like go to Terrazet, and then just kind of do everything else at your discretion. I think that's how it works. But I don't know. I haven't been able to see any evidence of that. Yeah, going from Senshin to Transcension does nothing. You need like Ascension as well if you're gonna get the EX combo, and it's just so obnoxious that you need all 3 cards. I don't care, by the way.
敵を倒す。
なんだ
この感覚は。
Hey, what are we doing today? Yeah, it's weird how different like the battlefield looks after. Isn't this supposed to be a city? Like the guy in Dur says this was supposed to be a city, and I just don't really see it. I thought the Empire planted these. What? Why? Yeah, I want to keep grinding until we beat Wiseman. Honestly, not tonight. I think we're gonna get back to it tomorrow. I mean, we've been playing this a good while. We're almost done, so I guess we'll just like keep playing. Yeah, so we're gonna keep playing gradually. We're gonna keep grinding. We're gonna keep getting through it. We'll definitely beat it within a week. So I think we are gonna just go ahead and pick what we're gonna play next. I think it is gonna be Tales of Graces. I can't think of anything else I would really want to play right now. Let's see. Honestly, I guess we could just go ahead and fire up Eternal Wings. Honestly, that might be interesting to do. It's just get started on Eternal Wings, just so we can I don't know, see some story bits. That would be a really interesting playthrough, like jumping back and forth between that and Kaido's games. Okay. So I am not as familiar with Eternal Wings as the second one. Never beaten it. I don't know all that much about the plot. There are very specific things that like I do know and I have talked about, but like they kind of spoil each other if you don't know. So I would say you're probably better off playing like 2 first. But I don't know. Like I imagine most people would play them in release order. So like Eternal Wings is like second chronologically, but it was released first. So
A long, long time ago it was, before people began to dwell in the
hilariously,
sky.
this opening cutscene is way better than anything in
War
Origins.
was waged between us humans and the wicked god. After the horrendous battle, our ancestors entombed the wicked god
What?
and left the polluted and barren earth to find their future in the skies.
Like yeah, it feels like they put way more money into this, presented by Namco. So is this a Namco IP or is it like
This world, there are things that people mustn't touch.
yeah, Callus.
Who cares?
It's such a cheap looking game, Callus. Zella. I completely forgot about Zella.
The cursed power of
Yeah, so that's Corellia.
The end, Magnus? Never heard of that before. Damn, the bastards.
Mari looks old as fuck.
Unthinkable to act against the Empire?
Yeah, these animations are not impressive.
Heroes are just so busy.
Mizuti.
I've been waiting.
So that's the little girl from Origins. So like you see a lot of these characters
We
in
inflict a
Origins.
catastrophe upon the Empire.
So you have like 6 party members.
Let us trust
Just
the young
one more.
who hold the spirit within
You
them.
see a lot of Corellia in this, dude.
Such a battle will fill the void within you and soothe the agony inside.
His opening movie supposedly spoils everything, but
When did you know?
No dead weight!
No way!
The lost ocean.
Awaken! God of the past.
Now, be what you want to be.
Ben and Kaidos.
Someday you will know what you are meant to be.
Yeah, okay. Like supposedly that intro movie spoils everything, but I have no fucking idea. Wait, this has achievements? I don't think Origins has achievements. That is weird. What the fuck?
あなた、気に入られたみたい。
That spirit seems to like
精霊
you.
が降りてきて、何か想像もつかないような素敵なことが始まるといいわね。
Okay, so it is actually a blessing that this game has the Japanese dub because the original is fucking awful. Wait a minute. The opening movie was in English. So they could use the opening English movie, but not the actual Japanese. Man, it is weird when they do that. Like Sin and Punishment did something similar where it's like they never actually released it over here.
いや、その、名前は
Yeah, this is better than the original for sure. The original has like the most garbage English dub ever. It's just, may I ask her name? Yeah, hilariously, you actually are a different spirit in both games, so you probably should call yourself something different, but. So like, for me personally, this always felt like a really sloppy, like basic RPG. I just never really felt invested in like what was going on or the story or characters. I remember playing this and being really, really just confused by it. And I don't expect I'll change my mind, honestly. Like that's been one of the weird like ironies of being such a huge fan of Origins. Like I don't care for the first one at all. So like the only reason I wanted to finish it was specifically because I love Origins so much. And
解き放て我らを千年の闇から千年の孤独と苦痛からお前には美しい白き翼世界には死と滅びを
yeah, so this one is I would say Origins is a much more straightforward JRPG with a much more like straight-laced protagonist. This is a bit different in the sense where like Callus is probably one of the more subversive JRPG protagonists I've ever seen. He really plays against like the stereotype of what these people are supposed to be like. Like there was one like very specific sequence that comes to mind, but
いや、目が覚めたかい
yeah, so we're in Selborai, which is
あんたは
私はラリクシ。このケバルライ村で医者をやっている。君は近くの森で気を失って倒れていると。
ああ、そうだ。畜生。
相手がロックキャットでよかった。しかし、普段は。最近、森の生き物たち、なぜだかわからないが、みんな君も森には下手に。ところで、君のこの辺りでは見かけない。
ああ、この辺りに来るのは初めてなんだ。
うん。それでは改めて、強く頭をぶつけていたようだから、ちょっと心配だったんだが、
I was worried
その
you
分
might
じゃ
have
大丈夫そう
amnesia.
だ。
No, you don't have to worry about
さ
that.
あ、よかったら起きて
Quite the opposite
村の
of
中
Zach.
を見て回ってみるといい。まあ、辺境の小さな農村だ。特にこれ。それから、君の秘書変わった方の秘書機だね。
Yeah, Winglet. So this is like the weird thing about this game.
そいつはじいちゃんが作ってくれた特製
Yeah,
なんだ。
this is the weird thing about this game is that like the winglet thing is just something like that like Baelheit throws out there like randomly, like in during his speech in Origins. It's a legit thing used by the protagonist in the first one, so that's a really interesting bit of world building.
じ
Okay.
いちゃん、腕のいい。
ところで、
死んだよ。
そうか。
ありがとう先生。
ああ、森で倒れてる君を見つけて。
ああ、わかった。
Merry Christmas.
Yosh.
This game has a way different like visual style than Origins. Like it's a lot more detailed in a way. Like Origins seems a lot more budget. Like it's kind of like going from Metal Gear Solid 2 to 3, where like the character model, it feels like they just put a lot more effort into the character models. Yeah, so Origins reuses a ton of areas from the first. This is like a random area in the Origins, but it's, you know, where you start the game in this one. So I thought that was really interesting.
Anta no. ああ。へえ、帝国の方、こんな辺境じゃ、しかし。
ああ、けれどそんなに珍しいのかな。
へえ、先生に別に機械のことなんかに。ところで、もう片方は
いや、俺、左、それで、じいちゃんが
ああ。
いや、こいつのおかげで、俺は別に何の不自由。
そうか、オリジナルの飛翔機を。
ああ、何でも自分で。
Yeah, so like he has a. Yeah, so Callus's thing is that like he has like one winglet and one like actual wing of the heart. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I play this, I'm kind of confused about like how they made Origins out of it because it's so slow paced in comparison. Like things are happening right off the bat in Origin, and
ミーマイって俺を村まで連れて帰ってくる。
そうだよ。そこらの飲んだくれなんかよりよっぽど
all
頭
the
いい。
drugs you see around
そう
here.
か、世話になったな。
And what's the significance of these things? Oh, is that Zella? I think it is her.
あなた旅の人？
Yeah, what is Zella's
近く
gimmick?
の森にあるという
Is she
古
from
い遺跡を
Mira?
見に来たの。あなたは？
I believe that's the gimmick, is that everyone's like from different continents.
え、
私。じゃあね、僕。
I don't remember a thing about Zella. I was like listing off all the characters that I remembered, and I got most of them, but I completely spaced her. I knew it was a girl.
僕じゃないや。 だけど物好きだよな。村のどっかの兄ちゃんみたいにぶっ倒れたりしなければ。
チェ。好き魂の森の遺跡か。
You can go to Moonguile Forest in Origins, but I don't know like what the purpose of that is.
いらっしゃい。田舎だと言ってうちのマグナスはそもそもマグナスってのは物体マグナエッセンだからいざ傷んでボロボロ使い物なあ。やっぱりマグナスはバッチリ信頼のおける。つまりうちの店、うちのはもう生きのいいのばかり。しかも今ならスペシャルサービス。さあ入った。
Burkad? Where's Burkad? Marvel Rivals sucks. Stan Lee is rolling in his grave. Steve Ditko is seething about that game. Like, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'm very tired of hearing about Marvel. It's a dead IP. It's never coming back. It was never good to begin with. I cannot wait until like Nintendo films like outperform. Oh, this is the first time he actually talks to you. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of low key about the whole like spiritor aspect at this point. Yeah, it looks no different than it does in Origin. Look at this. It's like the Empire never burned it down. Yeah, it's crazy how many assets like Origins reused for this. It's just you get a lot of the same areas. It's insane. But yeah, weird that you start in Selbarai and then go to Moonguile because you never go to Moonguile in. This looks like that one forest in Final Fantasy VII where you talk to Eris right before she dies. Yeah, this game has some really like memorable locales. Okay. Yeah, you never go here in Origins. Like you can explore, but like there's nothing there, I don't think. Okay. How does the Okay, so this is what I hate about the combat system is that like you play a card Yeah, you play a card and then like this weird like transition like it's just weird. I don't Like I said, compared to Origins, the combat system is just complete crap. It's so fucking slow. Like, I don't understand, like... Yeah, I believe you have to use all your cards before you can, like, reshuffle them and use them again in this game. Like my opinion has always been that like Origins just has the way better combat system. And I've seen like people like fight saying otherwise, but so yeah, like when you get more characters, one of the things that sets this game's combat system apart from the original is that in this one you have different decks for each character. So like in Origins you have one deck that you have to balance between like 3 different characters, but in this you have like 6 decks, one for each character, and it's just I don't. As I recall, I don't like any of the characters other than like Sylvana. And like the creators must have felt the same way because like she's the one given the most focus in Origins. You know, she's Shanat's daughter supposedly. Actually, they don't really clarify that. So I don't know. She might not be his daughter, but but yeah, if she is his daughter, that makes her Olgin's granddaughter and like, you know, imperial royalties. Leon, are they dead? Yeah, like Origins had such a way better setup with like the characters and like I don't remember a thing about Jella. It's weird playing this and seeing characters like have like different wings because like that is something that's like brought up in Origins that like people are supposed to have different wings depending on their personality, but you don't really see that a whole lot in Origins. Like Sagi's wings are kind of basic, I would say. And like a lot of other characters just don't have like you don't see their wings. You know, like you never see the wing. Like, well, I mean, it's a plot point that like the antagonists don't use wings, but like, like in this one, you see a lot more of them for sure. Like Millie has like butterfly wings, which look awesome, but like I don't know, they really stick out compared to. Yeah, I do not understand how the system works. I have never understood it. Like I don't understand why it takes you to a different screen when it wants to show you like. Like I don't know. This is exactly why I've never been drawn in by this game because it just doesn't seem like that interesting of an RPG. It seems super generic on the surface, and in some ways that's not true. Like when you get to like you know certain plot aspects and all that, but it's like it takes way too long to get started, and it's just not fun to play. Is my thing. Yeah, they love that shit, and Okay. Charzella is like the spellcaster. I don't know why I don't remember a thing about her. Like, I don't remember her being like a particularly remarkable character. I believe she's the protagonist after like the plot twist, but I don't know. I believe you get Callus back though. Yeah, I don't know if I should talk about it, but like, I probably should because I really don't give a fuck. But I don't know. We'll talk about it when it comes up. The game seems really proud of the plot twist, and you can kind of see why, but at the same time, how many hits can I take? Wait, was he? I've always hated like how slow that like stupid slash is. Why are his wings so tattered and dark? Yeah, it's crazy that Origins is as good as it is, considering it was like based off this piece of shit. Like, I would not say this is a particularly good RPG, in my opinion. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat Origins, then we're gonna call it quits. Maybe we'll try to it's so hit and miss. I think traditionally it was probably because of like budget constraints and just getting fucked over all the time. Like, I think they're a lot more stable now that they're a Nintendo-owned subsidiary, but like traditionally they had tons of problems. Like when they did Xenogears, you know, like it was gonna be a Final Fantasy game, and then it was too dark, so they like made it its own thing, and then they like stripped the budget from it so they could work on Final Fantasy VIII. You know, it's like stuff like that. You know, like Xenosaga got fucked over. Yeah, you know, this is one of those things that people don't talk about, but like Monolith Soft got better after the Nintendo acquisition. Like you still see people like seething about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and 3, but like it's way better than where they were at for sure. Like it's weird to me, like the sheer amount of people who will like try and tell you that like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was censored. Like, bro, did you see the ending to that? Like you can't just gaslight people into thinking that. It's just so this is why I hate this game. It's so slow and it's so boring. Yeah, so when you have to shuffle the deck, you lose a turn. It's just it's so cringy.
You can't even discard cards, I don't think, in this one. We got him barely, I think. Hey, is Zelda in Origins? I don't think she is. They should have died.
こいつの
クラム
They should have died. Wow.
へえ、いいマグナスを持って
Oh no, he's just gonna rob the corpses.
ちょっとその人たちは私の仲間だ。
固いこと言うなって。どうせ死んじまった他の者が生きてく。それに必要。ほらよ。
これは形見として家族に渡してあげろ。あなた、案が。
お前の取り分だ。
Your share of the loot.
冗談じゃない。亡くなった仲間から盗んだものなんかいらないね。ちょっとあなたね。
Writing for this isn't as good as Origins. I don't believe Zella is his love interest.
私はシェラ。
別にあんたを権利。
Oh, he is from Mira. Okay. Hey, that's never brought up in Origin. What are you talking about? That's never. Okay, whatever. That's conveniently not talked about.
Yoく知ってるみたいだ。
いにしえの時代、この世界とは異なる次元と、
So is that why you don't
こ
go
の
to
世界との
Mira
境界
like
にて、
in Origins? Can you go to Mira in Origins? Like, I guess like Sagi fucks off there in the end.
Okay. Yeah, they do. They do. Like that's what people don't understand is that they're like cultivating talent. They're not cultivating necessarily the biggest IPs. They're cultivating like big industry defining talent. And that's what they've been doing with Monolith Soft since they acquired them in 2009. They've just been building like the world's premier RPG studio, and there's just like it doesn't matter how like the I would imagine one of the big reasons why the industry keeps trying to push like Baldur's Gate and like Expedition 33 down everyone's throats. They don't want to accept that Monolith Soft is doing bigger and better things than they are, and they have been for a long time. Like even in 2006, this was mogging like Oblivion and stuff like that.
それぞれ違う世界にその異世界のせだが精霊の運よく精霊が降りた者はでも驚い今まで本当に古い言い伝え
ま、旗から見たらただの言い伝え。伝説。なあ。
頭の中で誰
お前、精霊。
Zella.
ほんのかすかにだけどどうかよろしくね
I love how they always fate you.
なんだかくすぐ
Your
った
voice
いような
tickles me.
でも、そういや、ラリクシ先生が言ってたっけ？まさかお前、あの村で目を覚ます前のことを。
Oh, come on.
おい、本当かよ。冗談じゃない。
And notice how he like brought that up completely unprompted. That's not going to come up later.
こんなとこでのんびり、どうせそのうちを。
ねえカラス私この奥にあるあなたたちは
ああ、俺たちもそう。
ええお願いでもその前に務めがありますスクラムで光なき地に光を一人夜の底を行く
Oh,
我ら
mighty ocean.
海よいざないたまえ
I don't understand the significance of the ocean in this game because it never comes up in Origins.
お前。
さ
Never helped me at all. I haven't like this.
お願い邪魔しないで
He's still dead. Oh wow. So they don't heal in between Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna beat Origins and then stop. Like, I just don't like this game. Like, I don't care about the lore or the plot. Like, for me, like, the only reason I've ever given this a second look is entirely because I love Origins so much. Like, every time I play it, I'm just really shocked at how bad it is. Well, how do you... Are there inns in this game? In the original, you, well, in Origins, you heal after every battle. But not so in this one. Yeah, like, little tweaks like that is what makes this so great. Yeah, I feel like Origins has like all these really great like character moments and like political drama and just like these really cool fantasy elements. And in this one, it just feels like really, really generic with like the boy meets girl plot and just ugh. Like Millie is so much better. So you have to go you have to go into shops to rest your wings. Ugh, unbelievable. Where are we supposed to go now?
俺に勝てるなんて思うなよ。
No, no, I put it.
車体に問題ありだろう。
言ってるだけなんてかっこ悪いわよ。
Yeah, this game looks so shitty compared to Origins. Like Origins, like it has less over-designed characters, but like the animations are just so much better, and like it's so much more fun to watch the combat, and it's so much more fun to play. This is just pure shit. Like I said, the combat in this is way slower, and it just doesn't work at all.
この調子でいきましょう。
So is Zella the only character that's not mentioned or referred? No, Mizuti's not. Yeah, Sylvana's in it. Gabari's in it. Liud is alluded to because you meet his parents. You know, let's see, that's 3. Yeah, Mizuki, I don't think is born yet. Can you not use your wings in this game? With winglets, I think you're supposed to be able to fly, unlike with like regular Wings of the Heart. So that's why you see Callus flying like this. Oh. 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 Yeah, I think I've seen enough. One of these days, we'll come back to this, but I do think we're just gonna stick with Origins. We're gonna do everything in that for now, and we'll come back to this at a later date. Like there's so many. There's a reason I've never played through this. Like I just don't care about it. Like I much prefer thinking of Origins as like a one-off because everything this game adds to the lore just to me just seems really dumb and unnecessary. I like Melodia, and that's about it. Like I don't give a shit about any of the characters. Like I like them more in Origin, honestly. So yeah, we're gonna try to get through like Origins, and then we'll move on to something else. Okay, what time is it? Let's see. Should we do Tales of Graces? Uh. Mm. 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 Yeah, a lot of Namco games lately. Like I've always loved the company. It's really odd seeing just like how something like Tales of Graces was genuinely really good. Oh, I cannot talk to anybody. I don't want to talk to anybody or know anybody. So I don't want to see anybody. Well, I don't want to see anybody. Yeah, I just want to stay home and like do nothing. Yeah, so somebody help me. It's been yeah. What is with this game? Why does it not pause when we like press the home button? That like really confuses me. What the hell are we doing? realize you're running back and forth in the same areas a lot.
Daria, I'm glad you're safe. This would not have happened if I had monitored my subordinate.
Well, it's over now, so there's... That's a terrible wound.
His plan was coming undone, and so he stabbed himself.
You'll be all right. I'll take...
You...
You should be fine now.
I treated you poorly.
Let's agree to forget all that.
Thank you.
And the next time you feel like doing something
I will.
Come on, let's get to Strata and deliver that
It
letter.
really makes you think, you know? Like, in real life, you do nothing wrong, and yet people fuck you over. Like, shouldn't you be allowed to make mistakes? Like, even if I did do something wrong, shouldn't I be allowed to make the mistake? Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't want to see any. Yeah, I don't plan on speaking to him. Ricky says he doesn't listen. Says he doesn't do that. Yeah, nobody trying to help me with my problems. Something really should. Just think how he like. I've never met anybody that I want to talk to or spend time. I've never met anybody I want to talk to. He starts talking about how he's just. Why did I get so many views all of a sudden? Yeah, I got a bunch of subs.
in the past hour, and I'm not sure why. Weird how that happens sometimes, but I suppose that's just the nature of being a YouTuber. I suppose that's gonna be how I do it. Is that I'm just gonna like keep making content I want to make and just keep gaining subs because I'm at the point where like I gain more subs and I lose without even really trying. Okay.
Sheria, are you coming?
I love
Yes,
this
of
game.
course. All right, kids, let's get walking.
Wait,
Yes,
please.
I hate Pascal.
Take this. I meant to give it to you earlier.
What's it?
It's nothing really. It's... Anyway, if you're going to go, you'd best...
You got it.
And be careful.
Aw, you're starting to warm up to me.
What's on your mind, Aspen?
I got this good luck charm from Hubert.
Maybe it's just his own.
How so?
I'm sure he remembers heading to Strata 7 years ago.
Even after all that time.
Yes.
I don't understand why Hubert was so mad at me though. Like, what the fuck did I do? I didn't do anything to him. Okay.
Stay sharp, even against chumps.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, Malik has done nothing in the plot so far. I don't even know why he's involved. At least Pascal has like some bearing with like the being in the archaeologist or something. Like I don't even know why she's with us. Like, does she just want to touch Sophie? Like, it just. I definitely don't get the meme. Like, it just comes off as super gay.
Hasbel, can I see what Hubert gave?
She always talks to me like this right before we go by a cabin.
Must be nice to get a charm from your little bro.
That's funny. When Asbel first entered the academy, he talked to...
Captain, come on. We don't need...
I want to hear it. Me too.
Oh, come on.
Asbel's brother had been sent to Strata. Was he lonely? Was he being bullied? His brother was a quiet sort, and Asbel worried others. You even sent him a letter, if I remember.
Yeah, but I never got a reply.
Oh, come on, just one
I'm
letter?
sure he knew you were thinking of him.
I hope so.
Come on, he was
Here's
seething
the
that
charm
long.
back. It's a special gift from Hubert.
Thanks, brother. Okay.
I can't. Why would it?
So, guys, what's Strata like? I heard it was covered in sand, but... Asbel,
Nothing.
you seem awfully nervous. Ooh, someone's freaking out about meeting the new family.
No, it's not like that. I just... Captain...
You're telling me Strata is just down the road? Why the fuck did they go here from help instead of like requesting help from the knights? Oh no, it's another port. Okay. How many fucking ports are in this game? Like the structure for this is weird. It's like you just walk back and forth between a number of key locations.
It looks like Stratan soldiers are...
We can take that boat to...
What real women
It'll
eat?
be a while before we reach Strata.
Good idea.
Sure, yeah.
You should eat something too, Sophie. Because if you decide you're hungry late. Okay, I understand. You too, Pascal. Yeah, whatevs. I'm not hungry. That doesn't matter. Eat something. They aren't even selling anything good around here. What's wrong with grilled chicken? Well, I'm not into the greasy stuff. You like grilled chicken, Sherry? Of course. It's like they say. Real women eat chicken.
What? What does that
Only
mean?
you say that.
Real women eat shit. Yeah, Sherry is a lot more likable as an adult than she was when she was a kid. Like, she was so annoying when she was younger.
Oh, sure, yeah. I picked this up, right?
Oh, I thought I lost it.
Is it the same Sophia I gave you?
Well, yeah, it is. The times we spent together are some of my favorite memories.
Oh, well, but why were you seething so much about me then? Oh.
And after everyone left and I was alone, I used those memories to keep going. I honestly never thought we'd be together again. I mean, all of us.
Aw.
And not just you and me.
Oh, she's blushing. She fell in love with me again.
I'm happy we're all together again, too.
I don't think you understand anything.
Yeah, Asbel's such a fucking retard. She's so fucking transparent.
Your Majesty, you should rest. I must insist that you return to your room at once. I'm fine. There is no need. But
Banjo, yeah.
you're still recovering from the grievous wounds you received. I am not a normal human, Dallin. What does that mean? I am the king of Windor. Do not think to equate me with mere commoners.
What is this rated? It's pretty fucked up for a kid's game.
And I must become even stronger. And I know just what to do. There is great power here in Windor. And not just here. This entire world is filled with incredible power.
So is Duke Dalen like not aware of what's actually going on with like? I hate how we placed that asshole on the throne. It makes me hate him more. The fact that we helped him so much.
Pardon me, but are you heading to the capital? Unfortunately, the road is currently blocked by the Rokugan.
Yeah, I think I have more of a problem with your terrible voice acting.
Rokugan?
Even Sophie's just like, what is this autistic bullshit? Okay.
It's a large monster with a rock-like appearance. Still, this is odd. I'd heard...
Normally that's true, but right now, it's a dangerous situation.
Thank you for informing.
Everyone bows their heads because they're so Japanese. Tails is
I'm
the most
impressed you know so much
unapologetic
about the local
Japanese
wildlife,
RPG
Captain.
ever.
I spent time here before the Rockagong is beloved among the
So, what's...
Hard to say without know. For now, let's head...
The Urudite fellow, really? So Gallic is oh, I have a Senator Isabella.
Asbel, I've been wondering, when did his...
When we first saw him again, he seemed like the same Richard we knew before.
I wonder what happened.
The last time we saw him?
That's not true.
Sheria?
Richard will come back. Everything will...
Don't worry.
Yeah, it's interesting that, like, so is that the theme? Is that, like, the idea that you don't really grow from who you were when you were a child? Because they're also radically different. It's like, it's all
The
entirely
military
due
is
to
closing
trauma.
roads off because of one Rockagong monster. I don't know anything about it, but it's...
Do you have any idea why, Captain Malik?
It's just something I've heard.
exciting!
Pascal. Exciting! Okay. Yeah, I really love Tales. Like, it's just so, like,
We
chill to
seem
get
fine
through.
so far, but isn't that Rocka whatever up ahead?
Let's ask around. The town people...
That sounds like a good idea.
Dissect him. It's a rock. All of this is my fault. No matter how bad things get, is that foreshadowing? Hang on. I always hate it when, like, the... Oh, you got money? Shit. Okay. Bargain Hunter title? It's crazy how the title system works. Wow. Yeah, so what's gonna be next after this?
Don't kill the Rockagong. It survived for eons.
I don't want the Rockagong to die.
We're not here to kill it.
Then why is the military deployed on the high road?
We did it so we could initiate rescue up. Oh.
Wow, man.
That's no surprise. It's a jet.
Those calling to save the Rockagong are, however, there are many who need to use the road, and therefore wish the creature dispatched by any means necessary. The will of the people is, if nothing is done, the situation...
This is a problem.
That's unfortunate. I don't...
What do we do?
Captain, in a worst-case scenario...
I've heard it's quite large, but aside...
We should just hit the high road and see what happens. I guess that's a...
Well, we certainly won't reach the capital.
No. Sophie, please.
What's wrong? Sophie?
Sophie won't eat anything. She's so picky.
It's fine. She doesn't have to eat anything she does.
Yeah, you coddle her too much, Asbel. She's not a child, you know.
We really
what am I
are
gonna
her
do with you
parents.
two? So, what do you want for dinner anyway?
Curry sounds good.
I suppose you want it mild.
Yeah.
You're both such children.
Aw, hey, come on.
That is crazy. Oh wow. Okay, so Pascal's a summoner. What? Okay, so she's like the Sheena of this game. Okay, so there's... Oh, she's scared of ghosts. I don't know why, but I love that cliche. It reminds me of Ivy and like Fire Emblem Engage. Water summoner, okay. So Sherry is... I've never understood the concept of being scared of ghosts. It's like I don't understand why it's such a cliche. I've never known anybody to be scared of ghosts. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't understand. Like, it's probably just my autism. Yeah, I feel like everything I don't understand is just because of my autism. I don't. I'm trying to live my best life, but I really do feel limited by my condition. I love video games and I love everything I do, but at the same time, it's like I don't know. I really have always wished that I could be normal. What's with these save points everywhere? I feel like this is a really beginner-friendly RPG, truth be told. Like, I might like use this to like
The ground's
someone to the genre.
shaking.
Is it an earthquake?
Hey, not cool! Look, over there.
I love Tales of Graces. That's it?
That's...
Is that the Rokugan?
Rokugan?
Whoa, that thing is and it's coming this way!
We just let it like grab us? Oh, come on. Now we're ripping off Xenoblade Chronicles 2? Couldn't we ripped off a good video
Where
game?
are we? Syria, wake up!
Huh? Oh no! Sophie, get up!
Wait.
We're in its stomach, to be more...
In its stomach? No way! Oh my gosh, this is great! Who knew this thing would be so big? At least someone is having a good time. Sticky. Ah, gross! What is that stuff?
Well, if we're in the stomach, it's probably some kind of horribly toxic acid.
We should get out of here. I don't really want to be dissolved by...
What would you suggest?
Let's try that way. It looks... Otherwise, we gotta go out the butt.
Oh, come on.
Absolutely not. Unbelievable!
Wow.
If it makes you feel better, I'm almost sorta totally sure this leads to the head.
I hope so. If we don't hurry, we'll be digested and end up going out its butt anyway.
This is not happening.
Oh, man. That's great. That is great. I love this game.
Swallowed alive by a Rokugan. That's new.
What a mess.
So, does anyone know...
Somewhere...
In that case, our fastest...
Okay, that's enough. How are you all so calm? I can't stand this one more second. Sharia, listen. Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia. It's the only way. Sophie? You are making things much worse. Such a child.
Such a
It's
child.
because I'm an adult that I can't take it.
Oh, no. Oh, Sharia. Okay. Yeah, Sharia's really growing on me. Okay, here we go. Okay.
That thing's huge!
Focus, this will be nice.
I never understood, like, why you don't get digested in these games when this happens.
No. God.
She sensed danger and fled.
Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing today?
Whew.
Hey, look over there.
Wow, look at that! It even swallowed a house! At least it's not pig. Unbelievable.
The outside looks undamaged.
Let's take a look.
Habitable? Really? We're gonna live in a house like it's like fucking One Piece or something? Like the Boon? Like. I can't tell.
I can't believe we were. And while we're stuck in here,
Panic and self-doubt will solve.
He's right. And besides, Hubert.
You're right.
We should take a look at that house over there.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been streaming for 4
Hey,
hours.
look. Is that a flute?
Oh, we should take it. You know. So, is there anything else exciting in here or what?
This appears to be a journal.
This guy would like be voiced by ProZD if this was made today. He has like that like generic ProZD voice.
If these pages are correct, the monster we just fought is the reason for the Rockagong. It's a parasite that's causing the Rockagong to run mad.
So that's a run mad.
So if we kill the parasites, the Rockagong will be all happy again?
Supposedly, the parasite queen has a purple body. It also says the flute you found will cause the Rockagong to appear.
That's awesome! But also kind of useless since, you know, we're already.
There's one more note. It says, "You who are reading my journal, please do."
Our main goal is to get out of here, but it would be nice.
How about this? We'll kill any parasites we find, but keep moving for the exit no matter what.
Thank you so much.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan. Okay. Yeah, very One Piece-ish. I don't know. Yeah, this came out after. Yeah, this would have come out after the One Piece. Who the fuck is this? What the hell is this guy doing in here? Why do we need an inn? Like, okay. Yeah, like I would not be surprised if this was influenced by Laboon and in One Piece. I don't give a shit about that fucking whale, but like, this is has a lot of the same. I really need to make a list of like top 10 most hated One Piece characters. I don't know. Like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to read through all of One Piece again. Like, I don't know when it's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't feel as if you really need to start One Piece from the beginning. I feel like you can just start like wherever you want and just kind of like read that. Like, I don't know, like I want to read Skypiea again, right? Like I feel like it's the ideal way to read One Piece
so what
is just
happens
like
if we
read
toot
whatever
the
you want to read.
Rockagong's flute from inside it? Pascal! Wow, this flute is pretty. What you think happened to the guy who owned this flute? He must be dead, yeah? I wonder if his corpse is still kicking around in here. Seriously, stop! Look at that wall! It's like a human face! His lips are moving. It seems like he's trying to say something. Like someone's name? Sharia? Oh,
that's
wowzers!
amazing.
Her voice hit the same frequency as the flute. Anyway, what's up, Sophie?
I just wanted to tell Sharia that I'm hungry.
Ah. Wow, Sophie. Wow. What a bitch. What a bitch. I mean, Cherio warned you about this.
This will be tight.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
When will we finally be out of this horrid place?
We'll find a way. After all, we're not in this alone.
Oh, that's Hubert's good luck charm.
Our luck may be starting to come around, thanks to this Rockagong.
See? I told you so. Okay, I'll try.
But how does it not being...
The shell of this egg hasn't deteriorated. It means it's strong enough to survive the acid here.
I get it. We just burrow into the egg and wait for the Rockagong to eject us. And since we're not crawling out the butt, even Sherry should stop. That's gross. You're all so very gross. But you just told me not to be picky.
Look, we don't have time to wait around for this thing to pass an egg. Let's try to find another way.
All those who stand in his way.
Focus. This will be tight.
It's...
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
I'd love to help you. How the hell do I get up there, though?
The challenge.
Crystal Blade, Heron of Kings. What's established? Stone Spear, Heron of Kings. Kill them in that tomb.
Why the pigtails, Sophie? Pigtails? Your hair, those! These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh, I get it. could listen to them talk all day long. I don't anticipate a challenge. I could listen to them talk all day long.
Won't take long. Jump! Draw! Freeze! You won't live to regret this.
Flawless. Yes, hard assault.
What's our motto?
Never give up.
We will survive.
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
It won't take long. Okay, go! I didn't fight all those enemies for nothing. This won't take long.
Let's begin. Calamity Rondo! Oasis of Perils!
I just invented a new tactic.
Oh?
First, I toss out a peach gel, and while the enemy is distracted,
Then?
I eat an apple gel.
I suggest you reverse that.
I see.
How long until we get out of here? I wonder... Once again, you sound excited by something horrible.
Oh, it's not so bad. We just make a family. You could be the mom, and Asbel could be the dad.
Oh, she already ships it. Oh, she already knows where this is going. They just look at each other.
And then Sophie and I could be sisters or whatever.
Oh, come on. Yes, Scissor Sisters, baby. You stupid
Ta-da!
bitch.
The Rockagong family. Oh my gosh, this is the greatest idea ever.
I hate you, Pascal, you piece of shit.
What about the captain?
The captain? He could be Grandpa, I guess.
Pascal.
Calm down, angry guy. I'm just joking and stuff.
No, behind you.
Ah! What the hell is that?
Look at the color. It must be the queen.
I'm trembling. Why?
Almost. Okay. Here we go, bros. Here we go.
I think we did it. That solves our parasite problem. We still haven't found an exit.
running out of time.
Your charm broke.
Yeah. There's some
Powder. Pepper. He gives you pepper?
Who puts pepper in a good luck charm? We're shaking.
Wait, this might be. Look out!
That's all we had to do.
Looks like we made it.
Do you think it's because of the
Hubert's charm was lucky, but why did he give us something filled?
Maybe he knew he'd be swallowed by a giant monster!
What does it all mean?
Asbel, where's the rock?
Hey, that's right.
It seems to have fled the area.
The high road is open once more, on behalf of Strata. But tell me, what exactly did you...
The Rokugan was infected with parasites, and then we were looking for an...
That looks like a Krios charm.
Wait, that's right. I gave this to Hubert a long time ago. I wanted to fill it with granulated Krios, but I couldn't find any. So I had to use pep... I can't believe he hung on to the old thing this whole time.
They say Krios charms protect their bearers. Apparently, they even work without the Krios.
Oh, come on.
Anyway, I think the Rokugan has returned to its peaceful ways. Had you not stepped in...
You won't hurt it?
Don't worry, it's perfectly... Now, if I might ask...
We're trying to extract my brother. To do so, we have to meet...
I see. Well then, perhaps we will meet again someday.
Well, the high road's open again.
Is there something...
I don't know.
Not really.
You sure you're not just over...
I hope not.
Yeah, I think there was something wrong with him. Could he be an Oswell? We actually don't know, like, anything about the Oswells. Hubert told us not to trust his adopted father, so... Yeah, his parents are evil capitalists. Yeah, what I don't get is why,
Who would have thought a huge city like this could survive?
Strata's power comes from a volcanist called Duplamar. This country possesses the most advanced technology in the world for drawing power.
Got it. Now let's see if we can...
I suppose we should head to the presidential...
Good evening, Mr. President.
Next question. Sophie, do you know what a president is?
He's a leader chosen by the people.
Yes. Very good.
Sharia told me. She said it's different from Windor.
Yeah, Windor's a monarchy.
But why do people need kings and presidents at all?
They help to protect us. There has to be a reason for that.
Okay. Oh, I see. If you look closely, it's actually a set of 2 fountains. So why doesn't the water flow down from the upper arch?
That's nothing like the fountains back home.
It's another application of Kriya's arts. If I had to...
I bet it's based on the principles of Elith coupling equilibrium, huh? Yes. It sure is something to see, huh?
Pascal's actually
Strata is
smart.
home to the water Valkanist Duplamar, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the wealthiest city in the world.
Pardon me. I am Asbel Lant from the Windor Kingdom. I come bearing a letter from Governor Hubert Oswell. I would like to request an audience with...
I will give this to the president.
Will the president meet with us?
I'm not sure. I guess it was kind of rash.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Lord. However, your
That's fine. We'll wait out here.
Sorry, guys.
Good luck.
Thanks, honey.
Please, follow.
Wait, you're...
Dylan Paradine,
That
President
guy?
of Strata.
Wow.
Thank you again for your help with the Rockagong.
Dylan Paradine.
In truth, I wasn't trying to hide my identity, but in that place, and with that outfit, I figured you wouldn't believe me anyway.
Wow.
Come in. Ah, perfect. Asbel, this is Garrett Oswell, a powerful business magnate and adoptive father of your brother. Oswell, your son has sent his brother to discuss my earlier recall order.
Why that impertinent little...
Oh, he doesn't give a shit.
Asbel, let me start with you. Why have you...
Mr. President, Lant is currently... I hope to come here and convince... Your order was issued because Hubert was said... However, in accordance with the agreement, but I humbly request that you refrain from quick...
My reports say your brother is not fit to be a governor.
I would disagree, Mr. President.
Interesting. I've heard very different things from Mr. Garrett Oswell here.
Oh, no.
I sent the recall order so I could ask your brother about the situation. The original plan was for a much larger area of Lant to come under our control, and in turn, for the supply of
Sir, is that a
A president must have many sources of information, Mr. Oswell. I couldn't simply take yours. Asbel, the letter you brought support. So then, Oswell, it seems you directed Hubert to aggressively invade the outer region. I don't remember giving any such order. I imagine you had been hoping that prolonged internal conflict would leave areas, and when that didn't happen, you decided to take... And you thought to hide this from me. These actions go beyond personal insult. They are tantamount to sedition and high... I rule here, not you.
Mr. President, I would never dream of hiding things from you.
President.
I simply meant to...
Every aspect of our launch policy, from the initial occupation to the alliance with
I've ever
Archduke
played an
Cedric,
RPG
was
with a
planned by
president.
you. I can see now that was a mistake. And so, I hereby remove any authority you have over the region.
What are you... Mr. President, you know how hard I have worked to secure Lund.
Yeah, we actually asked for permission.
And still you would have me surrender all authority?
You will do it at once, or I will have the Regulatory Committee investigate your gross abuses of power.
This guy kind of looks like Seymour
As
from Final
you
Fantasy
wish,
X.
sir. Ah,
Oswell?
yes, Mr. President.
You hold your younger brother in
adopted-
very high esteem, Mr. Lund.
He is an exceptional person, sir. And
I trust him for this as well. There is no getting around the fact that his current methods will leave our country desperately if that does not change.
But...
Personal feelings have no place when compared to the...
But if the Krius problem were to be solved, Mr. President, please...
This is not a problem that can be solved quickly, Mr. Lund, and I don't know how much time...
I understand, sir.
Well then, good luck.
Why does she always do that?
Welcome back. So, what was the president like, huh?
What is that? The scissor shuffle?
We've met him before. Remember the guy in Sable Isolde?
Huh? That was him? So that means the discussion went well, yeah?
Not exactly. Apparently, Strata sent their military, but they can't get the amount of Krius they want with...
So they're going to replace him.
If we want to stop them, we have to do...
That's an extremely difficult problem for one person.
I don't understand why they need Windor's Krius. I mean, they've got their own...
Now that you mention it...
There shouldn't be a shortage of Krius with a Valkanus in place.
Maybe there's something all woobly with the Valkanus here.
That's a good idea.
Woobly. Sophie said nothing.
So, the decision to invade Launt was made solely by Mr. Garrett Oswell?
Then he must have been the one conspiring with Archduke Cedric.
Does that mean Hubert has been standing against his own adoptive father?
It seems Hubert chose to protect Lont, even at the risk of his own position.
Hey, wait. So that means little bro is in trouble, yeah?
Yes, but I'll prove to Hubert that I can still protect him. I'll need the President's cooperation, though. So...
It's a plan.
Sophie hasn't been saying a lot. She's just been... Okay. Why do they have female soldiers? Whatever. Okay, I'm starving. Okay. What are we gonna do next? I think we're done with this for now. Yeah, I think a little bit of progress a day is fine. Pickpocket. Oh, come on. I've played so many of these games, you just see this shit coming a mile away. What did he steal? Oh, wow, really? It is the middle of summer. We can't let the government get away with this? Wait, they think the government is behind the temperature rising? What is this retarded bullshit? They believe in global warming. This is straight up delusional. Who's this bitch? Yeah, no wonder Hubert turned out to be a piece of shit. It's a maid cuffing? Yeah, I've never understood like Japan's obsession with maids. Like it's like they fucking love their maids for some reason. I hate how like the bars in these games always emphasize that you're underage. It's just like, come the fuck on. Like, I always assume the characters are like quite a bit older than they actually are. Like Colette is like 16, and I'm just like, I thought she and well, okay, yeah. In Colette's case, I thought she was younger than what she was. I thought she and Lloyd were like 14. I don't know. I always want my anime protagonist to be 14 because that's the age of Magai, Yusuke, Urameshi. So Urameshi. Yeah, I haven't seen Yu Hakusho in forever. I like Yu Hakusho. Yeah, I think I'm ready to play something else. And I'd like to progress. I'd like to progress first, but man, it's. I keep getting a bunch of follows on X for some reason. Okay. Yeah, very confused. I'm supposed to talk to the townspeople, but I don't really see anybody to talk to. Commercial district. What? You can teleport around using boats? What the fuck? Where the hell am I? You not even save it while you're still... This game railroads you quite a lot. Like, Symphonia let you leave areas and do shit out of order. Like, it's weird how, like, RPGs became more and more railroaded over time. Yeah, Vesperia is not like this. I don't think. Now, Vesperia does this weird thing where, like, the weird thing that Vesperia does is that, like, it keeps kicking your party members out of the party, and then, like, you get them, like, 2 screens later. Or sometimes in the same screen. It's, like, it's really weird how it happens. In. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we can save in the end. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to figure this out tomorrow. I don't know. Really enjoying the game, but I'm just not, like... I'm just not super fired up about playing through this right now. Okay. Did I uninstall F-Zero99? No, I'm still playing. I did. Okay, yeah. I don't know. Should we do East 9, maybe? I will never get over, like, Game of the Yoria. That's, like, unbelievably retarded, and, like, Yoko Taro should be made fun of just for that. Like, that just completely discredits the entire narrative that this guy is some genius. Game of the Yoria? Really? And, like, how is this Game of the Year for anything? Oh, the end of Yoria. I thought they were calling it Game of the Year. Maybe they changed it because I swear like Fantasy Life 2 was like it was Fantasy Life like it was Fantasy Life 2 at one point. I swear it was. And then it's like you look at it and it's more like it somehow became like Fantasy Life I, like the girl who steals time, and I'm just like, wait a fucking minute. The first 3 Nancy Drew novels are becoming public domain. Awesome. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this has to be one of the most overrated games of the past decade. There's really nothing good about it at all. It's shocking that this is the last time Platinum was relevant.
What's with the weird-looking outfits?
I've seen that sort of thing when I was going through some old data. It looks like what humans used to wear long ago. Certain human collectives used to use face paint like that, too.
I don't know, man. Okay. Wait, did we get the quests? Cleared quests. Okay. Yeah, this is one of those games that was kind of iffy on Switch 2 for a while until they updated it, I think. Yeah, there were a couple of games like that. Pikmin 3. Well, they were planning an update for that one, so that's probably why that happened. Hey, where exactly am I supposed to go? So do you have to mark places before they appear? Okay, whatever. Yeah, it's weird how I remember nothing about this. Like I don't remember. Like I played this when I had Game Pass, so that would have been about like what 2020 or so. A little bit later than that. Yeah, so it's been like 4 years probably. Um, is this the closest thing we've gotten to a Mega Man X game in recent years? You know what? Unironically, Mega Man Zero is probably darker than this. To be honest with you, and Zero is fucked up.
It's fine. Their speech doesn't mean anything. They're just emitting words at random. If they wanted help, why would they be attacking us?
Yeah.
Yes, this desert it's worse than the one in Prime 4 because you don't have like a quick way to travel across it. The enemies are lame. There's nothing here. It's just Prime 4 at least has the shrines. Okay.
Scary.
What's he saying?
It's heading for that rocky area.
Individual target ID marked.
I don't want to see anybody, huh?
What's that?
Analysis. It is the ruin of a former human residential area. Large numbers of humans resided in such concrete and metal shelters. The structures were referred to by names such as apartment complex.
Oh, come on. That's so cringe.
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
Target confirmed. Let's get him.
Hello. How are you?
Yeah, this is Nier Automata, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We've been playing so much turn-based shit that, like, playing an action RPG is a nice change of pace. Yeah, action RPGs would probably be one of my favorite genres, but, like, there just aren't that many good ones, honestly. Like, Ys is my favorite by far, but... Okay. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of people must have thought that, because, like, I got a bunch of subs for that video. I mean, that's something we can, like, it's interesting that's something we can talk about now, because, like, back in the Gamergate days, like, you know, people would, like, freak out at you if you spoke out against the boss, so. Like, she was held to this idea that, like, she was a good female character, and just... Not a fan of Nier Automata, yeah. I'm not either. Yeah, I played the game before, but I've never actually beaten it, so, like, I think I want to play through it just so I can, like, kind of shit on the story and go more in depth about it, because it's been long overdue, I think, to kind of talk about this one. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, I haven't played this in a long time, so honestly, I kind of forgot, like, what my issue with this was. So.
This way.
For me, it's not deep or well written, and the gameplay isn't great. I hate the shmup
what
sections.
Makes them choose these words?
An industry plant? Yeah, probably.
These are android bodies.
Hypothesis. They were killed by local machine life forms.
What are they doing here?
Machine life forms. That entire
it's like they were gathered
terminology
here.
is just retarded.
There it goes.
They don't give up. Run. Run. Must run.
Multiple machines detected ahead. But what's with these android bodies?
Stay focused.
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I would say 2017 is like the last period of time where like the industry seriously got away with promoting all these non-Nintendo games. Like I would say it was like Persona, Yakuza, and this were like the three big ones. Like these were the big three that were like supposed to downplay Breath of the Wild, and they all failed.
What is this?
Don't listen to them, 2B.
Together forever. Together forever. Carry me.
What the hell is this guy doing?
They don't have any feelings. They're just imitating human speech. Let's take them out.
What the hell are they doing? Yeah, they're imitating sex? Ooh. Yeah, that's not deep or interesting. Okay. PlayStation's Bayonetta, yeah. I mean, I guess they succeeded in that front because, like, they killed Bayonetta. Bayonetta went from, like, this highly regarded action game franchise to something that, like, nobody cared about after the, after people realized that 2 was never coming to PC or PlayStation. Let's see here. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna try and get through Baten Kaitos. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to get through this next. We're gonna do Tails. That's gonna be our turn-based game, and then when we get tired of that, we'll switch over to this. Yeah, Bayo 3 is so much better than those. Like I do not understand why so many people seethe about Bayonetta 3. It just makes no sense. Like even when you take away the whole like Nintendo exclusivity and like the dumb like ending thing, like who the fuck cares? Like it's just like it really does feel like people really had it out for that one in particular. Kind of like with Prime 4, honestly. Nukem Nintendo? I don't know. I don't think so. I still have not seen any of his content. Yeah, let's get some healing items next week.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
I want to play some 2B.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
I get it.
What's happening?
Yeah, I'm curious if there is going to be another Bayonetta. I really doubt it, considering the state of Platinum. But like, it's possible. Hopefully, Nintendo acquires the IP from Sega and they just build their own team that can handle it. I mean, they already have that plan. Oh, yeah. This is like the moment I stopped taking this game seriously.
No, this is a machine.
Like, you're fucking serious? Like, I just could not take this bullshit seriously.
Androids, why fight?
I don't think so. I think they're gonna let Platinum go under, let this shitty management just burn in hell, and they'll just poach all the real talent.
Projectile.
That's what I expect is gonna happen.
I think he's evolving.
Kind of like what they did with Monolith Soft, honestly. Well, Monolith Soft had good management, which is why they acquired the entire company. But yeah, like Platinum, like all Platinum had to do to stay relevant was just sell themselves to Nintendo around like the 2013 period. But nope, they just had to be multi-plat. Like, oh, we have to be independent. Like, no, you fucking don't. They always talk this shit about like, oh man, we love our fans. Oh, Nintendo's done so much for us. Like, okay, then why don't you just let yourself get acquired by Nintendo? It was just a dumb move. Like all around. That wasn't a good. Yeah, I like Bayonetta. Yeah, I haven't played anything. I know, right? Nobody even cared when like they were confirmed to be involved with Ninja Gaiden 4. That's how irrelevant they are, and it's entirely because of shit like this. You know, like siding with Square Enix and producing like PlayStation exclusives. Like they should have just done more Nintendo stuff. Like that's when like the last time they had any real heat or relevancy. I don't. This game, like by itself, like probably delayed their bankruptcy by like 5 years. Yeah, it's sad what happened to Platinum because they were like going to be one of the best studios in the industry. Like they just had to keep doing what they were doing, and they just completely dropped the ball. Yeah, this game is like 9 years old almost. Like the producer was like not Yakutaro, the other guy. He was talking about like, oh, it's the 9-year anniversary. Oh, you can expect a small announcement soon. Don't expect a new game, but we'll do something. It's like, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it. Man, I'm shocked people aren't like enraged by this bullshit. I don't understand why it's been 9 years and they haven't done anything with this. Did he get me? Yeah, allegedly took money. Well, isn't that like illegal though? Like I've heard the rumor, but like I've heard no confirmation for that. I feel like Microsoft would have come after them if that was true, but it would certainly explain a lot.
This cannot continue. This cannot continue. This cannot continue.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with that, truthfully. Like, I think the Wonderful 101 is doomed to die in obscurity. Like, if they just let Nintendo publish it and re-release it on Switch, that would have done way more for it than what they tried to do.
Why?
Like, what they tried to do, like, just completely killed that game's relevancy. Like, it completely killed their second shot, and yeah, I would not be surprised if Nintendo just stopped taking them seriously after that. What game predictions? I was thinking about making that video, actually.
Projectile. Deflect.
I don't know.
He's evolving.
For me, I would say the big thing is that, like, we're gonna have to see an end to the cope that, like, Nintendo Switch 2 is failing. Like, that's the big thing for me that, like, really sticks out to me when it comes to this industry, is like how everyone is adamant that the Switch 2 is like it's gonna get more expensive. Like, people are gonna turn on the Switch, like, people are gonna admit it's bad, and, like, it's gonna somehow kill Nintendo. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, it's safe to say they got past the initial hump period, and like, it's just gonna keep rolling from here.
Finish this quick.
Yeah, they crowdfunded the Wonderful 101 port to try and, like, get it on, to try to get it to sell on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, which I think proves something I've been saying, like, a lot. But, like, these companies are desperate to stay off of Nintendo hardware. They will do whatever it takes to, like, put their games on other platforms. Yeah, it did. But, like, you're seeing, like, Nintendine and people like that saying it bombed, and it's just retarded. Yeah, that's actually why I will, like, never support them again, is because of that Kickstarter. Like, I still speak out about that. Like, I was one of the biggest advocates for the Wonderful 101 back in the day, so I felt very backstabbed by what they did. And, like, the reason people supported that Kickstarter was because they assumed that meant that, like, they'd be able to get, like, other Nintendo exclusives to go multi-plat as well, and, like, that never happened. You got Fatal Frame and Bet and Kaido, so that's about it. And both of those were, like, co-owned with other other companies anyway. Like, I don't know. It's like the super niche stuff that no one cares about. Like, Nintendo will go multi-plat. Like, stuff that's never going to get a sequel, like the Wonderful 101 and Fatal Frame and all that. I want Fatal Frame. Okay. Come to think of it, we never did do the Ayane, like, missions in Fatal Frame 5. Yeah, maybe I need to, like, get better equipment, because I feel kind of underpowered. Yeah, like, they should have shown a lot more loyalty to Nintendo, and they backstabbed them there. Fatal Frame, yeah, it should be. I don't know. Hopefully Fatal Frame 6 is, like, Nintendo exclusive, but I don't know. I doubt it at the rate they're going. Like, the problem is that, like, Fatal Frame is, like, the only Nintendo IP that, like, overwhelmingly has, like, a PlayStation audience. So, like, I have seen these people wait, like, decades for, like, her Fatal Frame game, Nintendo exclusive Fatal Frame games to be ported to other platforms. So, like, again, like, I love how everyone hated 4 and 5, like, before they were ported. It's kind of similar to what they did with Level up. Wow. Yeah.
Oh.
Take that, dickless.
Is this really a machine? Damn it, not another one.
Soupy, we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, Monster Hunter is. Yeah, that's another example of like a company backstabbing Nintendo.
Through that hole.
Yeah, going forward, I don't know. Like, we do need to speak out more against this kind of thing. This is so painfully scripted.
It stopped. Looks like we're safe now.
What the hell just happened?
I know. I've never seen a machine like that before. We better report this to command.
Yeah, and Wild was even worse, wasn't it? I mean, Wild is interesting because, like, the narrative for a long time is that World was super popular and that, like, PC gaming was going to usher in this glorious new age for Monster Hunter. And
Let's
then
move to an area
Wild
with
just
better
failed.
reception so we can contact
and, like,
command.
honestly, it looks like they're not going to recover from it. Like, this might be it for the brand. Like, going all in PC has just failed. Like, honestly, I feel like these companies are learning the hard way that there is no audience on PC. Like, the simple reality is PC gamers just are casuals who, like, play one or two things and, like, aren't really interested in, like, games like that. Titanfall 2, yeah. I never actually played Titanfall 1, but... Was that guy who died recently? That looks like a Goron. Was that guy who died recently, was he a Titanfall lead? Because I know he worked on COD. Yeah, I don't know anything about my COD executives. They were like, you know, people were talking about him. I'm just like, I have no idea who this guy is. I don't know. Yeah, Respawn still has not put a game on Switch. Oh, no. Yeah, they have. They've done Apex Legends. Yeah, the bots. Yeah, like, I saw, like, How Long to Beat, like, claim that, like, what was the most played console? Like, PC was #1. And I'm just like, how the fuck do you calculate that? Like, and you'll notice that there was no Nintendo Switch 2 on the list, so I'm just kind of like, press X to doubt. Like, how are you going to calculate what the most played consoles are? You know what I mean? Like, I play more games than most people. Like, does that mean that, like, because I exist, that the Switch 2 is played more? Like, how do you calculate it? Like, through Twitch views? Like, fuck off with that nonsense. That's definitely something I want to emphasize going forward, is that, like, I never want to hear about Twitch viewers or, like, player numbers ever.
We should be able to reach command here. 9S to bunker. Do you copy?
I read you, 9S. Go ahead.
Operator, we just encountered a pair of humanoid machines. We weren't able to capture them, but I have combat data ready for upload.
Understood. Ready to receive.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Hopefully
Did you
you
know
can get
gaming is
something
like
out of
that?
it.
So, yeah, I don't know anything about, like, How Long to Beat. Like, I have personal beef with people who are involved with Did You Know Gaming, so it's like, it's definitely a radically different thing. Hey, where are we going? What's with this game's soundtrack? It's like, it's just like, you know how, like, Spoonie talks about Twilight, and he's like, it's like atonal moaning. Like, that's kind of what this is. It's just like, do, like, come the fuck on. Why does this not appear on the map? Why do I have to select it? I don't know. I really wonder how long it's going to take for everyone to realize that like every single YouTuber is compromised. We saw that with like today with Mr. Beast and the whole like One Piece thing, because he made like the shilling for like One Piece live at Netflix like way too obvious. Like, hey everyone, I just started watching One Piece. I'm a huge fan. Like, nobody fucking believes you, you shill. Can we all admit that like Mr. Beast is just like he's a corporate YouTuber? And that he's fake and he's just kind of placed there. Like, that's what all these people are.
I think we've earned a breather.
I might be one of the very few like
Say,
independent
2B,
YouTubers there are.
I was hoping we could talk about our next move. I'm worried about the damage we took in that last battle with the machines. Maybe we should return to the resistance camp to resupply and conduct.
All right, let's go.
You got it.
Mr. Beast, yeah, 100%, 100%. Like, nothing about it makes any sense. Like, who the fuck cares, like, about, like, anything he says or does, really? So how big is the map in this game, really? I would argue the map in this game is way too big, because what purpose does it serve? Thoughts on player essence? Yeah, the king of the pretendos. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of player essence. I mean, I haven't like done anything to him in like 10 years. So it's I don't know, the fact that I still like hate him so much. I don't know what he does these days. Like everyone like calls him like a Nintendo fanboy now, and I'm just kind of like I just kind of laugh my ass off at that. Like he's a poser. It is, yeah, it's so good. Yeah, Link's Awakening is one of the greats. Did I get Persona 5 off the shelf? I think I did. Yeah, might as well just use medium recovery and get. Zobi? I thought he was still around. I saw him recently. Transport inbox. Yeah, I hate you, 6-0, you piece of shit. So girls are still into fortune telling? You're robots. Why do you need a bed? Wait a minute. There's only one bed. No, there's not. Okay. Okay. I'm just like, yeah, we're not sharing a bed. Like, we're robots. Why do we need beds? I'm very confused. She doesn't even change clothes. Yeah, should we keep playing? Okay, what was the point of that? My Christmas, it was okay. Yeah, what are we doing today? Same thing we do every night, 9S. Try and save the world. The weird 2D sections make no sense to me. You know what's a better action RPG than this? Like Kingdom fucking Hearts.
Operator to 9S.
This is 9S. Go ahead.
I have an incoming message for 2B and 9S from the commander. Initiating playback.
Yeah, they are bad, yeah.
2B, 9S. We've lost contact with several Yorha units that were on their way to the surface. Their black boxes are online, so we presume they're still alive. We've tracked the location of their signals, so I need all Yorha units on the surface to head over and investigate. End transmission.
I heard something about that back at the resistance camp.
Target location confirmed. I'm worried about the other androids. We should probably check this out as soon as possible.
Okay. Yeah, it's nice playing an action RPG after such a long time away. Yeah, we're gonna have to do East 9 after this, I think. Well, not tonight. Like after we beat this. Yeah. So like, how long is the game really? So like, you have to beat the game multiple times to get all the endings, and I'm not sure exactly how that works. Like, it's not that long, is it? Kaladica.
Looks like our surface route's been cut off. Maybe we can get through from underground. So 2B, those machines out in the desert look just like androids, right?
Right.
But we androids were modeled after our human creators. So why would machines try to look like us?
There's no point trying to work out unsolvable problems.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Okay, what are we doing today, huh? Yeah, so as I recall, like the game tries really very hard to be deep and like mean something, and it just kind of pointless and stupid, if I remember correctly. Um, fucking Disneyland. Yeah, I remember this. The happiest place on earth. So even after all the humans are dead, Disney's still in
What are
business.
those?
What the? Well, this is weird.
I don't know why people love this game so much. Okay,
This gate isn't going to open. Maybe there's another way around. Where does this corridor lead?
corridor. You mean the alley, you idiot? What do you mean corridor?
We're getting resistance signals from that building over there.
Yeah, I believe I stopped playing like not long after this. I think I beat this boss. I remember getting in the forest area, and then 6-0 becomes like reveals she's gay, and like I immediately shut it off. I was disgusted with that bullshit.
Let's dance, let's dance. Let's party, let's party. Play, play, let's play. Let's sing, let's sing. Let's play, play.
These machines are heavily armed. We'll regret it later if we let them escape. So let's take them out. We can rest easy now, huh?
Yeah. What's this? Some kind of crystal?
Analysis. It is a core fragment from the machine life form. It is similar in structure to a plant cell.
A plant cell?
More like an incel, like the average fan of this game. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so like you just wander around fighting robots with these very basic bitch like hack and slash moves. It's just boring.
What's this?
Analysis. It is a device that propels humans on rails at high speeds for the purposes of amusement. It was commonly referred to as a roller coaster.
Humans sure are strange creatures. QB?
Yes?
People who know me well usually call me Nines, so...
Oh.
So what do you think?
No.
I mean, if you want to call me Nines, it's totally okay.
Nobody cares. He's really simping for her. I'm good.
Alright.
Correct. Yeah, I'm good. People who know me well call me Nines? Like, what the hell is he talking about? What kind of awkward flirting is this? Do robots even fuck? I mean, I guess they do. This is Yoko Taro we're talking about here. You have dick girls, you have, like, lesbians, you have, like, all this degeneracy. I never understood why this game was worshipped so much. It's not that good. Okay.
Alert. Multiple resistance members detected beneath this room.
Ooh. It's Carmelita Starscar. Oh. Oh.
What the hell?
Our records don't say anything about a machine like this.
You know, this looks just like Beta, like Ball Zubel from Beta 3, like design-wise. And when did Beta 3 get confirmed? Was it 2017? Was it already in development? I'm surprised more people haven't noticed the similarities. Okay. Yeah, was it around the time this was? Yeah, like, the combat isn't fun, the bosses aren't interesting, they're... What the hell's going on? Wait, what? What the hell is this? Wait, what? Man, she seems like she's too high of a level for me to beat. Yeah, maybe I should just grind a little bit. Holy fucking shit, they ripped off Sly Cooper, of all things. What the hell is this?
It's trying to hack us. If we take hacking damage, it'll affect our bodies as well. Ruby! Those look like corpses.
How would you know what a corpse looks like?
Are we seriously being attacked with dead androids?
Wait, I don't think... 2B! I'm detecting black box signals. They are dead. They've been turned into weapons.
All right, this ends now.
I can't believe they ripped off Sly Cooper, of all things. That's like crazy to me. Oh. Oh.
I've almost analyzed the enemy's hacking pattern. I'm going to try to hack it back. Keep it busy.
You got it.
Oh. Couldn't bring himself together.
Attack triggered by enemy consciousness data. Failure to destroy it quickly may lead to serious damage in memory regions.
Oh. I don't have anything.
Go! Thanks for the assist.
Oh, you mean the hacking? No worries. Us scanners are pretty good at that kind of thing. I've got your back anytime.
Yeah, I bet you wanna. You got my back. Like,
We have to save those androids.
I'm sorry. I think they were only being kept alive by that.
Oh.
So,
What is it?
that machine had some pretty weird things to say, huh? It's almost like it had actual emotion.
The machines don't have feelings. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I guess.
Hostiles!
Huh? This thing is awfully verbose.
Come to our village.
It could be a trap. Still, we should at least.
you just go from like one location to another in this game. It just feels so organic. Like, I don't know, Astro Chain kind of felt like it had weird pacing too. Like, Platinum does not do well with these like kind of open environments. It doesn't suit their style at all. Like the chapter system is way better for them. And again, like I've been saying this for a while, like a long time actually. Like we shouldn't have wide open environments if the gameplay doesn't serve it. And I think Nintendo was talking about that for Metroid Prime 4. Is that like they wanted to make it open world because that was what the demand was when they started development. But eventually, people started clowning on open world games. So
What's that?
Oh, right. You wouldn't have seen that before. They're sending supplies up from Earth to the moon and the bunker. There are no spare parts or fuel in space, after all.
Huh. So why don't the machines, or the aliens who created them, attack the bunker directly? They originally came here from outer space, right?
Well, there are a few theories about that, but no one knows for sure. Hard to tell what an alien is thinking, you know?
Yeah, I stopped playing after this. I just did not give a fuck.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight. We can't trust anything the machines say.
I understand that you see us as the enemy, but, well, anyway, my name is Pascal.
Wait, what? Another one? What the fuck?
Those who reside here desire nothing more than to live a peaceful existence. Look around for yourself. You'll see that it's true.
Yeah, it's pretty late. We've been streaming for 6 hours. Not the best stream in the world, but I don't know. Since we're grinding through Bankaidos, and we're almost done with it, not too bad. I wish we played more of Tales of Graces, though. Yeah. Is this like Dark Souls where the world isn't as big as it looks initially?
Operator 60 to 2B.
Oh no. Rejected.
Time for your regularly scheduled contact.
2B here. What's wrong?
Oh,
Why'd she even care?
there's this operator I kind of like, but when I asked her out, she turned me down.
Based. Based. Stay in the...
I am definitely not the person to discuss this with.
I don't think I can stand spending one more day in this bunker.
You leaving would be bad for me. It would affect mission efficiency.
That's all she cares about. What a bitch.
Are you saying you need me to be?
All Model B combat units require the assistance of an operator. So...
To be?
That's all. Closing this channel.
Yeah, 2B, if you're not careful, you're going to be next. Oof. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I never played past that point. Yeah, so I didn't get that far into it. All right, well, we're already further along than we were on the Xbox version, so like, what kind of name is Pascal? What are the chances we found two characters named Pascal? Like, I don't know. I really don't want to end the stream, guys.
What do you think?
He just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants,
It's
but you
obviously a
still don't
dude,
have a
but,
heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
You referred to it as a he. Weird. Like, I guess this is before the they them thing was started being pushed, but okay. Yeah, how long is this game? It's not. So all you're doing a lot of time is just wandering around this like apocalyptic landscape. They don't care. Wait, there's gyro to this? Wow, this has motion controls. Whoosh. Yeah. Ah. You not get up by this side? Wow. Oof. That was embarrassing. That was like something out of Souls.
What do you think?
just started transmitting to us directly.
Now do you believe we're not a threat?
Your mouth can say anything it wants, but you still don't have a heart.
I suppose that's technically accurate. Yes, well, you're free to visit our village whenever you like.
Yeah, I just. I can't interact with other people. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Okay, you didn't have to go around. You had to like, unbelievable. Like it's crazy how like close the village is.
After all, the only way to understand someone is to get to know them.
Fair enough.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city ruins. And it looks like there are a ton of other machines there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and engage immediately.
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out later. Let's go.
All of this is my fault. Shannon just answered. Everybody else is everyone else is going to have fun. Nothing.
All of this is my fault.
2B, Command is deploying new flight units for us. They just set the coordinates, so let's get going.
Am I a girl? Yeah, things just happen in this game. It's just I don't. Yeah, that was a problem with Tales of Vesperia as well. But like, yeah, Graces doesn't do that. Graces feels way more organic with how it develops the characters. Okay.
Probably shouldn't get near that guy's feet. Yeah, no. Let's find another route.
But what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to fight it? All of you.
Dangerous, but we're not going anywhere unless we pass through that Alliance lens. We should be careful.
Oh, is there more than one of them? Okay. Do you not fight them without your flight units? Whatever. We parked them at a parking lot, really. Yeah. That is annoying. No, I don't want to hear that. No, I don't want to hear that. Why couldn't I call the flight units down? Like, gee, it's a good thing they aren't coming after me. You know, the people they're supposedly after. This game is so boring. So you had to climb this building to get close to it. Wow. I need help. They disrespected me as a kid. Yeah. Nope. Titty's just like, no, I can't do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, must be. Yeah. There's nowhere to go. Yeah, I just don't have anywhere to go. No, there's just no. Shut up. Oh, you're talking. No, shut up, Mom. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, nobody is hiring. No, I can do anything. No, I can do. Yeah, I'm just not interested.
Be careful. The skies are packed with anti-air weapons. Make sure to approach at low altitude. Copy that.
They're not even completely covered while in there. No. Yeah, it's crazy how much the shmup sections fucking suck. Like, it's weird to me how people like pretend these are good. This game fucking sucks. Level up, yeah.
Target enemies offline. That should do it for the Goliaths.
Look out! It's recharging!
Unbelievable. The aliens who haven't revealed themselves in hundreds of years were hiding underground?
Damn, I hate this game. They were hiding underground.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
All of this is my fault.
What is this?
Analysis. It is a cave-in caused by the collapse of an open space underground.
Why is there such a huge... That's a weird-looking enemy.
Oh, now they're ripping off Bayonetta
Ground
enemies.
is
Look at
caved
this.
in. There must have been a hollow down there this whole time.
Yeah, I'm just bored. Yeah, I think I played enough. Like, there's just nothing about this game that would, like, keep you playing, really.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in centuries, We've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine life forms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used Command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Yeah. I don't know. Should we stick with it and try to like? I'm already bored out of my mind. Like this is the farthest I've ever gotten, and like I haven't seen like I have not seen any reason to keep playing. It is just kind of my view on it at this point. Yeah, the game's been forgotten about. I don't care about the plot or the characters. 2B is not sexy. I think we're good. I think we're good with that. Okay. Yeah, maybe one of these days we'll finish it, but it won't be today. Okay. Tales of Graces, Ben Kaidos. Okay. Yeah, so much for playing through Near Automata, huh? Hmm. And maybe okay. All right, well, we're gonna stick with these games, huh? What's next? Greatest Attorney, Antilia Ryza. Yeah, Tales of Graces F. Ben Kaidos 1 and 2 remastered. NES Entertainment System. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with Ben Kaidos. Finish that. Move on to Tale of Graces and yeah, just slowly make our way down the list. For now, though, yeah, it's a little bit of an early stream, but I am fairly tired, so I think I'm just gonna call it quits. Thank you all for tuning in, and